needed a goon. When he came across my Max stepping on a keyboard and tapping it hot, the world fleeked in the air on his gaming chair and said,
Max, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a big gooner too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll show you how to goon. Now you have a pretty good channel, boy, but give the world this due. I'll bet a play button of gold against your soul, cause I think I'm better than you.
Max said,
My name's Baller Max, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet. You're gonna regret, cause I'm the best gooner there's ever been.
Max rosing up your fist and goon out so hard. Cause miners broke loose in Georgia and the werewolf deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny plate button made of gold. But if you lose, the werewolf gets your soul. The werewolf opened up his browser and said,
I'll suck this shit.
and fur flew from his fingertips as he moistened his hand with spit. And he unleashed his fangs across the camera phone with a perverted hiss. A band of gooners joined in, and it sounded something like this. When we're all finished, Max said,
Well, you're a pretty good old son, but sit down in that chair right there, let me show you how it's done.
Miners on the mountain, run, girls, run. The world's in the house of the rising sun. Vampires in the bread pan picking out dough. Mother lazy son by no child, no. The werewolf bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden play button on the ground at Max's feet. Max said,
Then to just come on back if you wanna try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best gooner that's ever been.
he played Miners on the Mountain, run, girls, run. The world's in the house of the rising sun. That vampire in the bread pan picking out dough. Mother, will you son by no child, no.
Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
They wanna rush in, cause a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those.
I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time. I'm just moving on. Well, I'm
Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on.
I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find. I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
Get on the plane, but no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off and take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the KHuck Cast. I am your host, Mrs. KHuck. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you all are doing good. Hello. How's it going, chat? How we doing? Doing okay? We surviving? Surviving for the most part. We hanging in there? Yeah. Oh, you did get out safely, Calamity Girls? Okay, good. Good. Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm tired. Today was a long day. But you know what? I am here, and we are going to get through this, chat. We are going to get through this stream. We are going to finish this video, and we are going to get through what we have here. We are going to do it. It's happening. It is happening. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good once again. Happy Thursday. I don't know where Pidgey is. He'll probably be here in a little bit. Hi, Spectre. Hey, Spectre, Kangalop, Jacob, Neon Treon, Nintendo Mail, Calamity Girls, and Stan if you're still here. Hello, my dear Burn. All my wonderful usual suspects. Thanks for coming tonight. Appreciate it. All right. And Mr. Gamer. It came in right at the very end. All right. So, all right, chat. Before we begin, I do not know. I know that I mentioned, I think on Tuesday, if I was going to possibly stream tomorrow. At this point, I did have some stuff potentially come up tomorrow night, so I do not know if I will be able to stream. If I do, it'll probably just be a members only stream. Potentially, maybe later on. I don't know. If I can, then I wanted to cover a story that Purple Paw Print sent me. I still have to look into it a little bit more. But it is about a video that, let me see if I can find the title of it. Or see the title of it. I don't remember what the title of it was. Hold on, let me pull up her message. What was the title of that video? It's exposing a $30 million Twitch scam. And it's by a creator by the name of Doug Polk Poker. It's about a poker company, I guess, that was scamming people. So there's that. So yeah, but if I can stream that tomorrow, I may make it members only. I may not. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But that's something that I was interested in looking into. If we don't get to it tomorrow, if I can't stream, if I end up not being able to stream tomorrow, then we'll for sure go over it sometime next week. So thank you, Purple, once again. Of course, my dear, you're awesome. And of course, the thumbnail was done by her today too, chat. Right? Scams on Twitch? Nah, right? Yeah. I don't know. I watched a little bit of the video when she sent it to me initially, but I gotta watch the whole thing and look into it a little bit more. But it's an interesting story. Purple knows me well. So, yeah. Purple knows me pretty well. So, yeah, there you go. Love Purple. Purple Paw Prince is the best. She's the GOAT. So, yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So, if I can't stream tomorrow, then I'll let you guys know again. Be on the lookout. But, yeah. Overall, let's get back to the topic at hand for tonight, shall we? All right. Now, there has been some interesting developments that have occurred since Tuesday. when we reacted to this. And, it's rather interesting. Yeah. There's an update that came out today, which we'll get into, from Tommy C, that I find rather interesting. And it puts some things into perspective a little bit. Now, if you guys remember, if you guys were here on Tuesday, most of you were, but for those of you who were not and are watching this, going to watch this in VODland, we ended right at the part where Max gets into the Mutahar segment. We went over the Night Docs and the Nexpo section. I wanted to cover briefly the Nexpo doc, because I did say that we would go over that again. If I'm missing anything, chat, please remind me, because it's been the last couple of days hopefully I got everything up that I was gonna cover tonight, or talk about tonight. But I do have the Nexpo tweet. I did look into it further. For those of you who haven't seen it, or haven't seen what he posted on there, it was essentially a 2-page document, if you will, of him linking different things in there, and one of them being a couple of videos, I guess, that he had filmed of Max over... I have it Calamity Girls, don't you worry, I got it. Of him just... It's different things, it's not anything, like, that is needing to... It's, like, groundbreaking or anything. He has a consolidated additional file folder for posterity, as he called it, and it's something that he kind of talked about with a little bit with Nicholas Durio when he called into his stream the other night. Basically, from the looks of this, Nexpo has a lot of explaining to do. And I don't know if anybody's going to hear him out or what is going to happen with this. I don't know. But this essentially is just him. I'll let you guys look at it. We'll go over this briefly. Again, this won't take very long. So let me get that pulled up here. So for those of you, again, who have not seen this, this is the said document that Nexpo posted. So, hi Burn again. So this is this again, I'm probably okay, so Jacob, if you were here on Tuesday, Nexpo had posted this document on his Twitter because of Mama Max's video. He responded to this, and also, like I said, we had a conversation, or he had a conversation with Nicholas Diorio, I believe it was Monday night, about this topic, about, you know, his involvement in this. And the whole thing with Night Docs, him calling him, you know, where basically the conversation with Nicholas Diorio was, how did the rumor get started about Night Docs potentially doing what he did, which I'm sure that you guys have heard this, and if you haven't, him being accused of unzipping his pants in front of a minor on Discord, I believe it was. So, yeah, and he admitted that he deleted his DMs, and all of that too, and so it was, we went over it on Tuesday, and something was off, still off to me with this. Exactly. Basically, all the former friends are playing hot potato on who's to blame for Night Docs. Exactly. That is exactly what is happening. So, this is the document that Nexpo put out. TLDR, in May of 2021, Mama Max convinced Nick Crowley and I that Night Docs Jim is a creep, backing this claim up with a story about him unzipping his pants to someone who later claimed to be a minor, among other stories from his months of living in Jim's home. Now, here's the thing, though, chat, and we talked about this on Tuesday, and we're going to listen to, you know, I got some videos pulled up, too. The question remains, why did they not look into this? And I think that that's a question that's been talked about now for those who have been following this a little bit more closely, as to why That was never asked. Why did none of them look into this? Why did they take Max's word for it? That's the better question. Anybody in that friend group, everyone in that friend group was shitty to Night Docs. We determined that. They were, 100%. Now, as we found out also on Tuesday, Night Docs' Twitter is now protected. Probably because of this. So, we don't know what's going to happen, if anything, from here on out. I do, however, have an interesting update about Mutahar and Tommy C. I do have that. So. No, Night Docs, big dude. Night Docs. Night Docs. DOCS. You silly man. I could tell you why, because it was easier to cut out the weak leak instead of ask questions. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous, and that's not an excuse at all. It's not. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue. Every DM of mine that Max displays in his video is well after this point in time. Jim and I privately spoke and resolved all of this a year ago. Okay? He did tell Nick that, but again, why did you delete the DMs between you and Max? Why did you do that? He claimed to Nicholas Diorio that it was because he knew that Max was going to lie and try to twist stuff. Well, he ended up doing it. According to you, he's lying. But we don't have the proof of that, right? We have no proof of that, if he did or not. You left out the context for whatever your reasons were. You left out the context as to what those DMs were about. We can't see your side of it. We can only see Max's side of it. And therefore, like I said on Tuesday, gives Max the opportunity to be able to say, here's my context of it, and people are just supposed to believe him. And people, and that the sad part is that, you know, again, like, what else can we do? So, yeah, anyway. So, in May of 2021, Max and I flew out to Buffalo, New York to, hold on, I'm sorry. I'd like to take you guys to the start of this entire ordeal. In May of 2021, Max and I flew out to Buffalo, New York to visit Nick Crowley for a guys trip. It was mostly regrettable. Oh, I'm sorry, mostly unremarkable. 40-inch slip, I guess. We filmed our Twisted Tea video for my side channel, checked out Niagara Falls, and rock climbed. One of the nights we were there, we were laying in bed at around 1 a.m. in the dark. It was one of those late night heart-to-heart type conversations where we just air out our thoughts. It was here where Jim was brought up by Max, and this is where the entire Jim is a creep narrative began. Nick can corroborate this. Now, as far as I have seen, and again, I don't know if anybody has looked into this or it's been talked about, I don't know if he even has one, but that we know of, Nick Crowley has not said anything. He's not came out of wherever he's at and has made any type of response. Nick Crowley's apparently another creator, Jacob, too. I barely know who he is as well. The first time I heard of him was on Tuesday night. So, but that I've seen over the last couple of days, hey, Dead Arm, that he has not made any type of statement. And I don't know if he will. I honestly don't even know don't know who the guy was, and learned about him on Tuesday night for the very first time. So, don't know what that will happen, but let's continue. Okay. So, how do y'all feel about Jim? He began. By this point in my personal relationship with Jim, we had our grievances. I can never say that. Oh my God. Unfortunately, diving into them in specific detail is something that I do not feel comfortable with, but the point here is this. Jim is not a saint. Well, neither are you. None of us are, and Jim had allegedly done a handful of things during our friendship that I still have a hard time believing. None of it was friendship shattering. It did not change my perception of him. Most of this is what I shared. Okay. Out of all of them, Nick Crowley is least culpable from the available info. He also makes the best content out of all of them and is the smallest channel. Oh. Oh. Good to know. Good to know, Anstan. Thank you. Okay. Nick Crowley had been around Jim for about 3 days in person and witnessed some of this behavior firsthand. Curiosity about this is what Nick mainly expressed. And then came Max. And so for months throughout 2020, Jim had opened his home to Max since he needed a place to stay. Compared to myself, Max had a much more intimate look into Jim's life than myself or Nick, so what he had to say felt credible. At the time, I believed Max at his word. That's your major problem right there. That was the problem. Believing Max's word. During his portion of the conversation, he explained how there were a myriad of issues that have added up to him about Jim, and that we should all collectively cut ties with him. This was the first instance where he verbatim called Jim a creep. He stated that he would constantly have to feed his daughter cereal because Jim was too busy working on videos when they were hungry. He stated that Jim had an incident on Discord where he was caught unzipping his pants for someone who, after the fact, claimed that they were a minor. He claimed that him and Prox had witnessed an incident where Jim was hitting on a waitress and said that the two should spit roast her. He claimed that Jim whispered a sexual remark about my neighbor's wife directly to him one of the nights we all hung out at my house. As a reminder, this conversation was happening in May of 2021. I don't understand what that has anything to do with it, but okay. What'd you say, Stan? Yeah, with Nick, it just seems like he was a new guy, heard things, and was like, what's going on from the people who actually knew Max? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sounds like it anyway. See, that's how Max got away with a lot of shit with other creators, because he had credibility. Yeah, and we're going to talk about credibility here in a minute, chat. When we get to more into the Mutahar part, that's going to be, yeah. During this era of Max's channel, he was effectively known as the YouTube Predator Hunter. Well, I must have been living under a rock because, like I said before, I had no idea who he was until last year. No clue. No idea. So, again, I must have been living under a rock at that point. So, anyway, he had caused such a stir online that nearly everyone in the commentary and horror sphere at least caught wind of who he was. So again, regardless of the length of friendship as Max claims against me, I met Jim in December of 2019, Max met him in January 2020, Max lived with Jim for months. Okay, they may have lived together, but that still doesn't mean anything. Wait, hold on. Did he also shill the Baldo? What are you talking about? Different Nick? What Nick are you referring to? I think I know, but... or what Nick did you think it was, big dude? Hello, Mayburst. Okay, that's what I thought. Big dude, I swear. Jesus. Again, let's continue. He had access to facets of Jim's life that none of us had ever known about, giving him a facade of credibility that I mistakenly took at face value. Okay? That night, Max convinced Nick Crowley and I that Jim Pagel was a creep, and this is where the entire narrative began. Not from myself, not from Mudahar, it came from Max. Well, you can say that till you're blue in the face, sir, but so far, you have been the only one so far out of everybody in this little friend group to come out and speak publicly about this. Night Docs did last year, but he hasn't said anything recently. Don't know if he will or not. You are the only one that has came out and said something. And you deleted your DMs with him. What are we supposed to think here? Every DM you see coming from me was well after this revelation. I'm making jokes and dogging on a person that I was falsely led to believe he was a predator by a friend who I mistakenly believed was credible. The fact that Max had been caught in so many lies and even admitted to doing so to my face at Creator Clash 2. Why is it always Creator Clash? Why? Why is it always... Well, at least it's not VidCon. It's either... It was VidCon, still sometimes almost always in VidCon, TwitchCon, and now Creator Clash. What the hell? Jesus. It's partly why I reached out to Jim and spoke about this a year ago. Curiously, many of the people Max manipulated and burned for years came out of hiding after I made my statement. All sharing stories about how Max manipulated them when he was done with their friendship and bullied them into silence. I'm embarrassed at how I allowed myself to become so close and so duped by a person like this. This entire fiasco took place 3-4 years ago now, and while I'm ashamed to have DM'd what I did, it was a reactionary response to information that someone who I thought was a credible friend had drilled into my head. The DMs of mine he shares were immature and demeaning and are not representative of my character at all. I have loads of personal and professional references that can testify about my character, and that have also met Max, Jim, and Prox through me, and I can reach out to them for statements if needed. Okay. Genuinely, I'm sorry for the remarks I made and my involvement in this. I blindly believed a lie, and I can never take that back. And I can't ever take that back. To Max, factually, you planted this seed. Factually, you in DMs is very different than you in person. You know that you and Prox were vocal about Jim when there was no digital paper trail, and I'm confident that other creators you talked to back then can verify this. Perhaps they'll come forward one day. P.S. Here's a link to Cringe Kitchen. It was privated because I want zero association with you. And here is a link to years of ordinary DMs I had with Prox during our friendship, contrasting with the way my character was portrayed. So, for those that don't remember or just need a brief catch-up, Prox, or Proxy, I guess is his name, is another creator that I guess we found out about on Tuesday too, that got thrown into this, and he is apparently on Max's side. It has been very much on Max's side. And they showed that in that segment, there were DMs shown. Hey, Minna! There were DMs shown between Proxy and, I guess, again, there was DMs shown of Proxy and, I guess, other people, and Nexpo too. So, but these are the DMs. Now, what Nexpo is trying to get at here, hey Wookie, is that Proxy was a different person or acted differently or talked differently to Nexpo than what Proxy portrayed in the video, in the Max segment, and is in his segment in Max's video. And I don't get it either. I still don't get it either. It was absolutely pointless bringing all of that in the video. Seriously, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. But all this proves here is that they had a somewhat normal friendship, I guess. And this was from 2021. These messages are from 2021. When Prox is apparently acting like that they've been like this the whole time and he was never cool with them and all this other bullshit. Again, watch part 1 if you want to, chat, up to you. But when you get to that segment where Proxy comes in, don't say I didn't warn you that your brain will hurt. Okay? And it's very confusing as to why it was even put in there to begin with and all of that. It's just, yeah, it was dumb. It was so dumb. So, but these are the DMs. And then this is the additional folder that he posted. It's safe, chat, don't worry. This is, I guess these are the DMs with Proxy. Something about a Squid Game, timeline photos, context, about a message, or, hold on, let me see what this is. Okay, so this is, I guess, a DM chain with Nexpo, Nick Crowley, and I guess that's Max. I'm not sure. It just says M, so I'm going to assume that that's Max. Was context behind this random DM? Last night, he's with Oki. Oki was asking me about Jim when he met him in LA. Wait, is this for real? I told him we parted ways, but didn't delve into detail. This is from Nexpo. 100% it's real, so I'm assuming they talked about it. So he puts a little note in here, chat. I don't know if you can see it or not. Hold on, let me move my screen. And make that a little bit bigger for you. I'm going to zoom in. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, well. So it says here, I don't know if, chat, if you can read this very well, but context for this conversation from the video. This is me sharing with the group that I was approached by Oki's weird stories about why we distanced from Jim. I remember this conversation vividly. It took place in October 2021 and was diligent on not disclosing details to him. I claimed that we parted ways due to a myriad of personal issues and kept it at that. Yes, I was approached about our reasoning because Jim and Oki had become friends themselves afterwards. No rumor was spread from me. So, there you go. And yes, Jacob, I know it's about Squid Game, but I'm not sure what relevance it has to this. Let me see. Oh, apparently there's a squid. Oh, Jesus. Apparently Nick Crowley said, why does everyone in Squid Game look the same? And he's explaining the context behind it. Oh, God. And no, I have not listened to the new Kanye song, Big Dude. I don't want to listen to the new Kanye song. I'm scared. No. I'm good on all that. I'm fine. So, yeah, he's explaining the context to that. Context regarding the Squid Game remark. Myself repeating the quote to Max after this was sent to the group chat. It was an incredibly poor taste. I sincerely apologize for repeating it. I did want to share the origins of the statement, however. In the screenshot, Max doctors a photo of Nick Crowley saying the phrase and randomly sends it over to our VidCon 2021 group chat. Okay. Nick reacts in disbelief because of how outlandish it is, because anyone who knows him knows that he would never say this. This is a doctored image, and if Max is pressured into finding the source of it, he won't be able to because it does not exist. Okay, when we're just supposed to take your word for it. I know, right? Wendigoon always gets stuck in the middle of exposed DMs. I know! I noticed that too! Nick reacts in disbelief. Okay, well, again, here. This is a doctored image, and if Max is pressured into finding the source of it, he won't be able to because it does not exist. We're just supposed to take your word for it there, my guy? You can sit there and say that this is doctored all you want, but if it doesn't exist, then how are we supposed to know? How are we, the audience, and everything, and all of that, supposed to make our own determination on that? How are we supposed to know that? This is not another trust me bro situation, sir. Not doing that again. Windy Goon is sexy. Yes, I agree, Jacob. I agree. Hi, Beetle. Again, repeating the quote was incredibly poor taste, and I sincerely apologize for doing so. I never been one to ever say anything like this at random. Oh, Wendigoon has nothing to do with any of this. Do not blame him for anything. Well, there you go. At least he did that. At least he put that note in there. Thanks, Nexpo. This is account verification. Okay. So yeah, I was right. The M account belongs to Max. I was right. So the M account is Max. Okay. So yeah, this is essentially just a bunch of different things that he thought was relevant to put in this document. Different pictures, I guess, of their trip or of them together. Things like that. But if you guys want to check out the original tweet and look at the stuff yourself, you are more than welcome to do so. I will post his Twitter and the post that he made right here. Hold on, give me 1 second. There we go. And this chat will also be in the description as well. So if there's anything else that you guys want to look at on this, feel free. There's a tweet. Have at it. So, there you go. All right. So, now we get back to the main event. I know, chat. I know. We have an hour and a half. I know. We have an hour and a half left of all of this. And we still have to get to Mutahar and Tommy C. We have to get to that at some point, too. So, buckle up, chat. It's probably going to be a long one. So, one's in the chat if you're ready to watch this. And hello, honey. And we shall begin. I want to see how far along I can get through this without any help. I may need help at some point just for emotional support. Tommy C? Is that who you're referring to, Kulame Girls? Oh, well, we again, we'll get there, Kulame Girls. We'll get there. I promise you we'll get there. Mafia, the old country is going to be 59 at launch. Nice. Oh, 50 at launch. Nice. Nice. Exactly, Nintendo Mail. And please keep your hands and legs inside at all times. Yes. All right. Okay, chat. So this is the Mutahar section. Now, we kind of went over this a little bit, or this. Hold on. You know what? Let me find the section of the. I'll find it here in a little bit. But this is the start of Mutahar, more in depth into Mutahar. So here we go.
I just trying to understand, why would you do that without talking to us?
Which can fall under breach of contract, defamation, negligence, and since this does pertain to a criminal investigation, it could also fall under tampering of evidence, obstruction of justice, and contempt of court. I've actually been speaking with multiple legal professionals who all seem to think we have a
Oh, my bad, chat. Is that better?
very solid case.
One's in the chat if it's better.
Carl Jobs recently. I'm pretty confident that we could sue Mutahar for a lot more than $1 million, given the amount of damage.
No? Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on a minute. Can you guys still hear me? You should be able to. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. All right. Let's see if that worked.
he has caused.
If you make a serious fuck up like that, I think not only is removing the video a big problem, but you really got to go onto your main channel and address these situations. If you make a fuck up, especially one where you inadvertently end up slandering somebody,
Cool, thank you.
got to cover for that.
And that money could absolutely help the survivors and this case. He has repeatedly claimed that he would provide financial and legal support for the survivors.
I am giving
And apparently, and we're gonna get to it in his tweet, he did, and we're gonna chat. I know it's a lot. There's a lot that has been talked about, that has been, revealed and posted over the last couple of days. Since Tuesday. And I think that some of it was even posted on Monday, to be honest with you. But yeah, there's a lot to this. Mudahar made his response on Twitter. Let's just say that his response is not good enough, and you guys will find out why. And I hope that your back does not go out, big dude. I hope you're okay.
my full support as much as I can, whether that be emotionally, whether that be helping them liaison with actual law enforcement agents or lawyers, and providing whatever form of financial, benefit that I can, reasonably provide.
But that has yet to come to fruition, because from what the survivors have told me, Mudahar has not actually provided any financial, legal, or emotional support like he's been publicly claiming, at least in the case of Camden Gerard Davis.
But again, we're just supposed to take your word for it. Now, I will say that Max, you're dumb. Yeah, exactly. Proof. What proof? And again, here's the thing. Max gave some accusations without evidence Muda can't prove. He did help them without releasing private info. Exactly. This boils down to who you want to believe. Very true. That's very true too, Ansan. Yes. Now, again, as I mentioned, and we've talked about this at length, Mudahar's reputation is not the best. Hasn't been the best now for the last couple of months. So it's kind of funny that he's bringing this up again about Mudahar and trying to drag him through the mud. Let's just say that Mudahar's got a little mud on him and he has a lot of explaining to do. He has some explaining to do. Especially when it comes to Tommy C. Mostly when it comes to Tom and how he talked about Tommy C, which we'll get to.
Davis, there is proof. There is evidence of malfeasance. Just because Mudahar said it's nothing substantial doesn't mean it's nothing substantial. He didn't even know what he was looking at. He didn't talk to any of the survivors when he made that comment.
I don't have that proximity to it, but I'm like, it looks more like an erotic roleplay server where like boundaries are really crossed.
An erotic roleplay server where boundaries were really crossed. What does that even mean?
Like, that's what I'm still putting it out as. Max is not like an idiot. Like, I think he's smart enough to know it, but he's like, fuck it, I'll just frame it as a cult.
Just so we're clear, the survivors came to me claiming it was a cult. And after my conversations with actual experts, I do think it is a cult.
Actual experts. Hold on a minute.
It was a cult. And after my...
That guy right there is your expert? Okay, there, my guy.
Conversations with actual experts, I do think it is a cult.
I'll make it look more spookier than I can because his audience is like that true crime audience. And I'm going to say it, like the true crime audience is like the most retarded audience on YouTube. You could fucking feed them the biggest load of bullshit and 9 times out of 10, they'll believe it.
He was...
Well, I see guys like that on Ancient Aliens. Listen, do I agree with everything that Mudahar just said right there? No, but exactly. ChatGPT is an expert on cults. Don't you know this? Exactly. Yeah. Apparently, Wookie. Apparently, yeah.
Actively undermining the awareness campaign. He was reaching out to historical detractors of the channel and going on live streams with them before talking to me or any of the survivors and talking shit about the case. Here's just one example out of many.
And this is where we get to the Tommy C part, chat.
Mudahar repeatedly attacked us on the live streams of people who hate me. Perhaps the most vocal...
And Tommy has every single right to hate you. Tommy has every single right to hate you, Max. You did him dirty. Extremely dirty. And he was right about you all along.
Among them is Tommy C.
I'm going to be just straight up honest with you. I want this child exploiter pinned to a cross. And I think that you're going to see a lot more Mama Max content from me.
The fact that this is the first person Mutahar chooses to speak with about this case should speak volumes about Mutahar's true intentions.
Go look into this guy, Mama Max's bull.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything? So he went to Tommy C. Just because you hate Tommy, and quite frankly, Tommy, I don't think necessarily hates you. Maybe he does, and I just am trying to be nice. I don't know. But Tommy has, okay, when I say hate, I mean he strongly dislikes you. He may say that he hates you. I don't know if he has or not. I'm not going to say that he has, okay? If he does, then he has every right to. But I don't know if he does or not. You don't live in I'm sure that you don't live in his head rent-free. I'll say that. But again, Tommy has I'll say this, and I'll retract about him hating him or feeling like he hates him or whatever. Tommy has every right to be pissed at you. And so what if Mutahar went to him? Who cares? Mutahar went to other YouTubers during this time frame too. He talked to other YouTubers as well, not just Tommy. And what business is that of yours since he did go to Tommy? Who cares?
Bullshit story, Mutahar. I'm angry. I know I'm legitimately angry. And
well, I mean, I'm like I want you to tell me more. It's like the anger is good. It's just like fucking you gotta.
I can't think straight.
I am learning.
I am learning from the angry man who just said he can't think straight. No, yeah, the anger is good.
Oh my
it's not like it clouds your judgment and obstructs critical thinking. The
Chad, I'm not going to get through this by myself. Oh my God. Are you... Oh God. Max, you are so dumb. You are so dumb.
The anger is good.
I don't know how much of that 4-hour interview you've seen.
Nothing.
That podcast.
He just said he has seen nothing. So Mutahar was learning from an angry man who can't think straight, who constantly spreads disinformation on his targets, who made multiple streams about how I am a scammer, has seen nothing. What?
It's this whole situation.
Can you send in the video he made on me? Can you send Muta the video he made on me that one summer?
Please teach me your ways. Washed Up Commentary Channel number 46,853.
Tommy, that video was not about you. I gave you a 3-minute segment, and rest assured, Mutahar already watched it. This is the text he sent me after he watched it. I think you put our friend Tommy on suicide watch, bro. Wait.
Oh, okay. This is where we get to the DMs, chat. Now, no spoilers. I'm gonna try my best to not spoil anything. But remember these DMs, chat. This right here. I think you put our friend Tommy on suicide watch, bro. Wait, for real? LOL, I saw the first part. This was from 2022. And Beetle, you know what? Actually, I'll probably bring you in here in just a few minutes. I will. Actually, yeah. Or Midna. Beetle or Midna, if you both want to join in, feel free. Are you both in waiting or anything? No? Not yet? I'll put you in here in just a minute. If the both of you want to hop into waiting, I'll bring you in. But remember this part, chat. Again, for those of you who know, hi, Des. How are you? Welcome back. Let me prepare for my devious joining. Well, Beetle, let me ask you this. Do you have an idea as to what's going on here? Have you been following this for the most part? Glad to have helped you get more subs. Yes, you did, Des, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was very, very nice of you that last week. Thank you. Get Des in? I mean, if he wants to. No, I'm sorry, Des. I was talking to Beetle, but if you're not aware of what's going on, TLDR, this is a video about Mama Max. This is Mama Max's response to the drama that he got himself into last year. Yes, I have watched the original shit show Mama Max and a bit of this newer video. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fire's enough, but yeah. Yeah, Des, give me just a few minutes. I'll bring in people here in just a little bit. I want to try to just explain this. But, so, okay, I'll go ahead and try to explain, but I'll try not to spoil it. This DM came up into question as to whether or not this DM is real. Because it's kind of, it doesn't say or show who the conversation is from, right? This is Max claiming that this is a conversation that he had with Mutahar, right? The legitimacy of this DM was in question until today. And I'll leave it at that.
Wait, for real? Lol, I saw the first part. LMFAO. If he didn't already, he probably should. And now, all of a sudden, he is pretending to be best friends with Tommy C, someone he constantly talked shit about.
I mean, I've had this discussion with Tommy recently, and actually I would say Tommy C and his call-outs as Max, because I have respect for Tommy C. I've talked to him, and I think if he's going to say something, there's probably some weight to it.
Most of you will have no idea how hilarious this is to hear. But other YouTubers who have heard Mutahar talk about Tommy C behind closed doors will know that he is bullshitting all of you. For example, before we started recording for the Some Ordinary podcast, Mutahar told me not to worry about Tommy Senile, because nobody has any respect for him anyway.
And again, we're just supposed to take your word for it. With this in particular, with that statement in particular. We're just supposed to take his word for it, chat. With no proof of it anywhere in this video. None. No proof of it whatsoever. Besides that DM that we just showed, chat. That's the only proof that he has. And again, we're gonna get to that. Oh, I wanna say what happened to it, but I can't. I'll wait. But yeah.
He has no respect for Tommy C. He has no respect for any other creator. He has zero respect for his own audience.
A lot of people watching YouTube cannot critically think anymore. So when that video came out, and I was like, I'm reading the comments, I'm like, yo, they're eating this shit up. What the and then, I make a video and everyone, and then, I make a video and everyone, flips. I'm like, you guys are the worst people. You cannot critically think whatsoever.
It's not that your audience can't critically think. It's the fact that we have misplaced our trust in you.
Okay. Medina. Okay. Right? Groundbreaking, Max. Yeah, exactly. Let me get in here.
Oh yeah, and fuck you, KHuck, you dumb bitch.
Let's get Beetle and Medina in here. Let's go. Hi, Beetle. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
And hello, Medina. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you two?
Good. I'm gonna play Needy to share your screen, by the way.
Yes. Yes, I will here in just a minute. Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix the Discord app thingy. It's being silly. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. My bad.
Good. How are you, Beetle?
I want to start this conversation off by when I recently looked at Mama Max. I thought he looked like Dog Pack and Jake Weddle's love child.
Oh.
And I can't unsee that.
Oh my god.
I mean, so I don't know if any one of you heard this today or not.
I just think that he's not skinny enough.
I don't.
Listen.
Okay,
He's
I have
skinnier.
True. I don't know if any one of you heard this today or not, but apparently, from what I have been hearing, and I saw a video post today, I haven't had a chance to watch it, but allegedly, Jake Whittle has came out as trans.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. What do you mean? No.
What are you telling me?
Again?
Is it that Jake or the other Jake? Wasn't there another or?
Yes, Doolittle.
Maybe they changed.
Yeah, Jake Doolittle, or not Doolittle.
Doolittle.
Was it Doolittle?
No.
I don't know. It was.
I don't know.
It was, I want to say that
Okay,
it was
was
Jake
it
Doolittle.
the failed comedian or the failed?
Did they have?
YouTuber?
They had like blonde hair. Wasn't there a Jake with blonde hair?
It was Jake,
that
Jake Doolittle. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was Jake Doolittle.
Are you
But
sure?
Okay.
Who's the one that was dating Lex Updog or whatever her name is?
Jake
or
Jake Weddle. That's Jake Weddle.
Okay.
Jake Weddle is the Mr. Beast guy. Dog Pack is.
No. I'm thinking of someone else. I need to figure this out. Hold on. Let me figure it out.
Okay.
I don't know.
You go right ahead. But no, again, it was a video that Chud Logic posted today. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I don't know, but I swear to you that was a title. I swear to you that was a title.
Oh no.
I don't know.
All right. Well. Yeah. Oh, I'm
no,
thinking of Ethan is online. Thank you.
Oh.
Blue yokai.
Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
I'm getting my white boys mixed up. There's too many.
There's
of
too
them.
many
I
of
know, I
them.
was
There's only
getting
one valid white boy,
Yeah,
and that's Wendigoon, because his
that's-
chat calls him white boy.
I can't keep track anymore. Yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yes, but apparently Jake Whittle is allegedly trans for entertainment purposes only. I have no idea. Yeah.
Trans for
Well,
entertainment
congratulations
purposes,
to
so a
her.
drag queen?
I don't know, Beetle. I have no idea.
He could not listen. I've seen this man's face, and I watch a lot of drag queens in person and on TV. This bitch cannot pull off drag. All right, that's all I'm saying. No.
Does that mean that he's gonna shave off his pedophile stash?
I don't know.
I hope so.
I don't know.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Unless he becomes a drag queen and he keeps his stash on, but I don't know at this point.
Yeah, I don't
You know who would make a good
He
drag
looks like
queen?
he looks like a famished correctional officer.
Bruh.
You know who would make a great drag queen? Here's what I'm telling you. I think Chud would make a good drag queen.
Oh yeah.
Chud Logic? Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be funny.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Chud should dress up like the mom from oh gosh, what is it? Beetlejuice? When they're singing that song around the table and she's got the bananas in her hair.
Deo, the banana song? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Listen, okay? You know, people say that furries spend so much goddamn money on shit. Drag queens are spending like $6,000 per dress when they made it to be famous, alright? And all I'm saying is that that's not the only expensive thing. Fursuiters buy so much goddamn memory foam and shit. Drag queens buy that shit to pad their ass, alright? And Chud would need a lot of it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
Cool
okay.
Anime Girls, Des, I will DM you in Discord with
Yeah.
the link to the Discord here in just a minute. Please do not put the link to the Discord in the chat. I don't want the link to the Discord in the chat. I will DM you here in just a minute. Give me just a few minutes and I will DM to you, but I want to get back to the video. Just watch a little bit more of the video and then I'll bring you in. So, anyway, sorry. Continue. I had just wanted to say that real quick. Go ahead.
I was listening to Beetle. They were talking about the expenses of fursuits and drag queens, and I agree. I am neither of those things, but yeah, they could be some of that. Are you a furry?
I draw them, but I would never go to a convention.
Okay,
or get a
drawing them
fursuit.
is different. Drawing them is different. I can support you getting your bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, I
Yeah.
like drawing them. They're fun, and most of the time they're cute. I don't draw any NSFW because that freaks me out. But
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I was gonna say.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Hold on, wait. I want to answer this one real quick. Kangaloope, they do stink so bad. I've seen like
bet.
people talk about fursuit conventions. So either the like bougie ones will get a whole ass AC built into their fursuit. I'm not even joking. A whole ass AC.
Yeah,
Or
that's crazy.
There's a room where you can take off your fursuit and just chill without having to cosplay 24/7, and like
Breathe.
they'll air out the heads, and I like when I heard that, I knew that it must be fucking disgusting in those.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Vile.
That's disgusting. No, I'm
We're
good.
not even talking about the ones who have sex in the fursuits.
Oh,
They're just
God.
the ones walking around.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't want to smell those ones. Those ones are
Think
probably
about it
worse.
too hard. You're gonna smell it through the microphone.
Oh, gross.
Let's hey, segue, good segue. Smelly things, Mama Max.
There you go. Yes.
There we go.
Very smelly. Yes, I agree. I agree.
Good segue.
All right. So this is now. Have
Tracing
you
of him,
guys?
he's greasy.
Now, Beetle, you said that you've watched a little bit of this. Where did you watch up to? Do you know?
I got to, I think, about the 30-minute mark. I think.
Okay.
I remember. I remember I had tapped out after that because I was like, "This bitch won't shut up about his goddamn dog." Dude, calm down.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I have not seen that part yet. So
maybe I got farther than I thought.
I've heard
backed it
about
all
it though.
out.
I've heard about it, and it's a bit weird. That's all I know. Medina, hello, my dear.
Yeah.
Have you seen all of this, or what have you watched up to?
Yeah, I've seen it all about 4 times now. So.
Oh, okay. So you've seen this multiple times
Yeah.
now. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
Like I said on Tuesday, I've seen bits and pieces of this in like different segments, I guess. I haven't seen it all together. So I'm kind of piecing together the different parts that I have seen and putting context clues together. So, yeah. But this Mutahar section is rather interesting. And I think that it gets rather... I'm waiting for the Spencer part. I'm waiting to...
Dude, I have words to say when we get to the Spencer part.
Yeah.
I've got words to say. I will hold back things that shouldn't be said on the stream, but
okay,
fair enough. I've got words.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, did Spencer ever come back online? That's what I'm not
I think she's
sure about.
probably not.
I don't think so. No, not as of late.
Not on YouTube. Like
No.
she's probably hiding. She has multiple names and stuff that she uses.
There was a video that was released last year, or was it last year? No, I'm sorry. I'm not sure when it was. I'll have to go back and look. There was a video from another creator, and I can't remember the name of them right now, where he posted kind of like an update, quote unquote, video on her, and it was about the subreddit that she posted, which I have pulled up, and how she apparently moved back to Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's all that I remember seeing, and it was mostly just backstory on the whole thing with Mama Max, and it was briefly about that segment. So, but yeah, that's what I remember seeing. So, yeah. Hi, B-Sums. We've got Twiddly Medina and Beetle Pins here with me tonight. Thank you both for joining. Thank you for your support.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. It was hard enough to do this on Tuesday by myself.
Give Cuck money, or I'm gonna draw you as a pinup against your will.
Oh my god.
Near Medina.
No, I'm talking about the chat. I will find what you look like.
Okay.
Hi up, chat. Just take the chat box and draw like ropes around it, squeezing it.
No. I don't like that.
No, you don't want to, Des? Okay. You don't have to, Des. Okay, all right. Let's continue. Here we go.
Furthermore, why did you sleep on this Camden Gerard Davis case for 3 years only to expect multiple influencers to immediately jump on it as soon as you start discussing it? Why tell people to hurry up and discuss it, such as making videos about Critical not immediately responding to you, when you yourself didn't respond about this case for 3 years? People tell me about allegations all the time. I don't really know what's real and what's not until I actually look into it. Spencer kept messaging me, and once she invited me to the Discord server with the other survivors, that's when I realized, oh shit, this is important. I should have.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I believe that. Oh, with all my heart and soul, guys. I believe that.
No, it's true. I don't know what you're talking about. Mama Max lying? No.
I believe that he legitimately was trying to take all of this serious. Yeah, that's exactly what his first thought was.
Because making up stories is for pedophile accusations to make him more extravagant is totally taking it serious.
Have exercised patience as they have done, but it was just so sad to see all of them. They kept trying and trying and trying to tell their story.
And what I love, and this got pointed out on Tuesday too, is that now he's blurring out Spencer's face.
Why? Her isn't. I don't know their
he blurs out her face, but then later I think he like shows her full name. I think it's very funny. But
so he
I don't know
blurs
why.
out her face but says her name. Okay.
Yeah.
Because that makes sense.
I think he shows it on the screen.
Jesus Christ. Well, before, if you guys remember, he was more than happy to show off Spencer. You see Spencer's face pretty much everywhere all last year.
She became the face of his channel.
Yep.
He was like trying to get her to become an influencer, helping her.
It's because she went against him, quote unquote. That's why. Because of this Reddit post, which I have pulled up, I'm almost certain that that's probably why. And because of how he botched this story. So, at least, but again, that's just my opinion. Go ahead, Beetle.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that you have the ability to just not. You can just not. That's all.
Over a year later, he makes. What is with. For real. First Alex, now him. What the hell? Like, what? That's ridiculous.
And no one wanted to listen. And now I'm here and I'm telling all of my friends. And none of them wanted to listen. Your involvement would entail a brief 15-minute session, allotting 3 minutes per survivor. A subsequent Q&A is optional. And no one showed up. Yeah, I was just like, fuck it. I'm going to launch this case into everyone's face by fake canceling Charlie.
Yeah, that's it. It was all a fake cancel, guys. That's all it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I've never seen an actual advocate, like, intimidate people to get what they want. Let me just say, like, there's a lot of advocates out there, you know, and it's kind of crazy that she went to the YouTuber who's never actually advocated and locked anybody up and reported any crimes or has even gone to a court case. Intimidation tactics don't work side by side with advocacy. You've lost the plot at that point, dude.
Yes, he thought that he was going to cancel Penguin 07 Voice to Charlie. Yes, Des. He did.
How brave. I mean, like, I get it. Charlie can be, like, a bit annoying sometimes or unprofessional sometimes, but, like, I don't think he gives a shit. He just wants to make YouTube videos. I don't think he really cares anymore.
Well, no, I think that that's I don't know. See, I see your point with that, but I also think though too that with him, he has built his audience. He has his core audience, you know, he does mostly, from what I've seen anyway, he's mostly doing the same content that he's been doing, but he does like some gaming streams every so often or something, and he does that. But but Charlie wasn't going to touch any of this without proof. Same with Mudahar, same with Nicholas Diorio,
Exactly.
same with
Which is
everybody else that
based
he
in
reached out
Ridgefield.
to. They weren't going to touch any of this without proof that they had solid proof of what was being shown, of what they were allegedly going to cover. And on top of that, you're absolutely right that this isn't Charlie's type of content. It wasn't Nicholas Diorio's type of content either.
That's the main thing I have.
I think I think
their contents.
I think what I think he wasn't paying attention to that. He wasn't like, what's their content? Because his thought process was, and I'm assuming, I'm guessing, is just, this is a big story.
Yes.
And like, no one's talking about this big story. Even though there's no proof or evidence or anything, unless you fucking sign a fake NDA to get to it, which wasn't even a thing until people started asking questions.
Yeah.
And then it just seems like he wasn't going to Charlie and Nick and Muda because this is the kind of stuff they cover. I think that he just wanted attention for what in his delusional mind is an actual real story. And I do think that he believes it. Just he doesn't have evidence. Because this is what he does is he goes after people with barely any evidence. He's said in an interview with Nick and what's his name? Turkey Tom, that he wanted to interview the police on why don't the police go after predators when they don't have enough evidence or something like that, even though he knows that they want to. Well, he goes off of feelings. Everything he goes off of is just feelings. If he was a police officer, he'd make a horrible police officer because he'd go off of feelings.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I think that's what it all comes down to is he didn't care what they covered. He's full of himself. He's a narcissist.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what? It wouldn't... And I think I was thinking this, maybe I said this on one of the other times that we covered this, well, briefly talked about this, maybe, I don't know. We hardly ever covered Max last year when the story broke because it was just crazy. It was insane. The whole entire reaction of commentary, and not just commentary, outside of commentary, when the story broke last year was nuts. It was crazy. Like, I had never heard, and again, I know that it's weird to think of now, but I had never heard of Mama Max until the story broke. No idea.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, me either.
I had no idea who he was.
No clue.
I never watched him.
Nerdy John had to tell me who he was.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
I couldn't stop hearing about him on every single stream about this shit he did. I'm like, okay, buddy.
And then after everything came out and he did this video talking about Charlie and everything, I looked up his name and like on YouTube and on TikTok to see if anybody else was talking about this. I couldn't find anyone talking about the drama. It was just fan cams of him.
What? It's so weird.
Yeah. I'm
yeah,
like,
I
oh
know,
man.
I know Himpleton is in this video too. Yeah, apparently Himpleton lives rent free in Max's head too. Yeah. Himpleton is in this, yes.
Oh yeah, the jonkler.
Yep.
Not the jonkler. We're fucked, guys.
Yep. We'll get into that too. But it's I'm not sure where it's at, but I think we'll find it. I'm sure it'll be here somewhere. So we'll get there.
I was praying, I was hoping that he would just sit down and listen to them. And I know the importance of this case and cases like this will only grow as time continues. So maybe one day it will carry the urgency that it deserves. But Mudahar divided all of the survivors and made sure that they didn't talk. And that's really sad.
And made sure that they didn't talk. What?
Well, can he control that? Does he have magic powers?
Was Muda like going out and personally DMing the victims on their private accounts?
I hope not.
Threatening them? I mean, what does he mean? Like, what?
Does he have any evidence for any of this? Probably, knowing Mama Max, of course he doesn't, but
Maybe there's context missing. I don't know.
Not well. So far, no, he hasn't shown anything. The only thing that he shows is that DM between him and Mudahar talking about Tommy C. That's the only proof that he has, and it's rather interesting proof, as I mentioned earlier. So, yeah.
I mean, look, I don't like Muda.
Buying
honestly.
Spencer
I
food
really
would stop
don't,
her from talking. Wookie, you did not.
Oh no. But food.
Yeah, about 5 burritos and nacho fries.
Yep.
I'm gonna be.
Oh
dead
yeah,
ass,
wasn't
alright?
it?
I lost.
I heard about this too. $31 worth of Taco Bell. What the
Yes.
fuck? What?
Just for her.
I'm gonna be honest here, alright? I'm a fat bitch. I lost weight, but I'm still pretty fat, right? So, if I was in a situation in which I was given food to not talk, I would only do it if it was hibachi, alright? That's the only acceptable
Oh, I love
answer. It's
hibachi.
Fair. Well, no, I think it wasn't to get her to not talk. I think it was just to help her out. But although you bring up a very kind of interesting point, but no,
hibachi. Come on, Miyako's. Come on.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do have your
Come
hibachi.
on.
That's true. That is true. By the way, speaking of loving things, Beetle, I don't know if you saw this or not, but I has a wonderful new picture that someone in this call made.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, you should give Midna money to draw her.
Well,
or me.
yeah,
I'm not
no.
picky.
She
Either
did this-
one of us. You should
I shouted
give
you
money.
out the other day, dear. I don't know if you heard it or not, but I'll do it again now since you're here. Yes, I love this.
Yes.
I love this. I love
Thank
it. I
you.
love it.
I'm
It-
glad you love it. I'm
Yes.
glad you love it.
It's a picture that actually was inspired by Trippy Savage. Trippy Savage had made one of this picture initially that it's based off of as part of the intro, and I just asked him for the picture, sent it to Midna, said, "Hey, put your twist on it," and there you go. So yeah.
Really?
Yes.
You know, I haven't posted art on my Twitter account in
I
like
know.
a while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit since you
And
have.
then, well, no, I posted yesterday or a day ago, and I got 108 likes because I was totally legally watching Amber Lynn Reed's member live, totally legally, and I totally paid the $10. Definitely didn't fake stream it on just anyway. Amber Lynn Reed.
Oh my god.
And I made it as abysmal as I possibly could. It's on my Twitter if you want to look at it. And like I checked yesterday, and it has like 100 likes.
Let me see.
It's really
Oh, that's funny. You got a bad feeling about this panel? Well, Des. No, I promise.
Like,
we're
I have to
harmless. I
find
promise.
your I have to find your
just
Twitter.
little
Oh, okay.
things.
Let me see. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. She's
saw
sitting
this.
on a dog.
Oh
She's
yeah, I
sitting on
saw
her
that.
dog.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. That's
Oh, this is crazy. I'll like it and repost it.
Every single thing I added to that picture is actual Amberlynn Reed lore, like how she wipes
That's
her ass
great.
with
Hold
fucking
on.
washcloths.
derailing.
Oh.
Derailing. Let's go. Hold on. Beetle.
Because she can't wipe with her. She can't wipe. So she puts washcloths on the corner of the sink
Oh,
and she
yes.
rubs on it like
Yes.
a fucking bear.
Hold on. Back up.
Rubs on it like a bear.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want that
man.
visual.
Yeah, I saw this too. Beetle.
Look at this.
Don't scold me.
Look at that. Oh, you need to scroll down a little bit because they can't see her legs.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on.
Our little people are in the way.
You right. Hold on. Is that better? Can you see it now? There you go.
Let me see. The string's a little
Beetle is
backed up. There we go.
I gotta
Yeah.
say that not only is this rather good drawing, don't get me wrong, it's very cool, but I think this is one of the most cursed, or one of the top 5 cursed things I've seen from you.
Yeah. I think this is my favorite thing you've made.
Yeah, I drew this, but I want to point out that I drew this half asleep while watching
It's
one
so
of my
great.
favorite Glow World YouTubers named Charlie Gold. I woke up the next morning and I looked at what I posted and I was like, what the actual fuck happened last night?
Oh, that's funny.
She
I couldn't remember.
possessed
I
you.
blocked it out.
She straight up possessed you, dude.
Yep.
No. But yeah, so a little bit of lore on why she's sitting on her dog is she has a dog named Twinkie. The poor dog is old and morbidly obese and she doesn't trim its poor nails, so she's too fat to walk him, but she claims that she walks him, and she claims that she doesn't have pee pads all over the floor, but someone, and I'm not joking, someone enhanced a fucking ornament she was holding up, and in the reflection you could see pee pads.
Oh man.
Oh, that's
poor
awful.
baby.
Twinkie seems pretty happy.
Someone saved the dog.
I know.
I'm just kidding.
Like,
By
she
the
seems
Mather,
like a
you
pretty,
walked
like,
into
Twinkie
degeneracy.
seems like a happy
Hi.
dog, but you know, yeah.
By the Mather, you walked into a KHuck stream. I'm just saying. Like, what?
Yeah.
You walked
It's
into
a
a typical KHuck stream. This is nothing. This is not anything new. Hold on.
The other thing is her leg is all fucked up because she got cellulitis from claiming walking in a flood when she actually just stepped into a puddle.
What?
She didn't clean it. She claims she was walking.
She stepped into a
quickly
potty
into
pad.
Blood.
Oh god.
And then there's 4 cookies hiding in her fat rolls because she
Yeah.
ordered Cracker Barrel, and she claimed that they didn't have her beignets, so the DoorDash driver gave her a cookie, but you can only get like Cracker Barrel cookies and beignets like 5 at a time.
Oh.
And also there's a few videos of her talking in older videos, and like cockroaches were like crawling up her shoulder.
Oh,
and she
that's
didn't
so
know
gross. Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
It's absolutely vile. She's like just
hell.
as bad as Chantal, which is the crazy part.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
really bad.
Oh, God. That
All right.
All right, let's get back to the video. Let's back to the video.
Okay.
Good
All right.
job, Beto. Good
No
job
more
on the cursed
derailing.
image. Good job on the cursed image, though. Nice job.
Thank you.
No, great job.
Good
That
job.
Jabba the Hutt. That's what Mr. Huck said.
Is that Jabba the Hutt? Well, kinda.
Listen here, Huck. All right, Jabba the Hutt is Frogan. Okay, buddy.
Yes, very true. Very true. He doesn't know who Frogan is.
Oh, he's so blessed.
Yeah, he does not know who Frogan is. And to be honest with you, I don't even really know who Frogan is either. I just see her every so often and she's an idiot. So that's
I'm gonna
all I
explain it in one word, all right? Retard.
Yep. Well, I've gathered, but yeah, she's something else. Oh my God, Mr. Huck. Ho ho ho, bring me the Wookiee. And really? I can hear it in my head, him saying that.
Platinum Ether super chat.
I want to mention 2 things that are bothering me with this picture. One, the hair of his beard is so much different than the hair on his head, and it's bugging the shit out of me.
Wait, what?
His beard color is different than the hair on his head.
No, like like it doesn't. The hair and the beard don't match. They don't look good together.
He just needs to groom it.
Disheveled.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he needs
I
to
thought you
groom
said
it
color.
and trim it.
Okay, okay. No,
It looks like it caught on fire at some point.
I see.
Honestly.
He needs a good groom. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Second thing
And a
is,
haircut.
I think while he was talking in this video, I think he intentionally made sure that the fucking, I think that's MLK, Martin Luther King Jr. picture is in the
Yes.
fucking.
That's his homie.
It's his homie.
It's his homie, dude.
Yep. Yeah, he had
Can't
that in the
see what
background.
other pictures
They're
were.
lovers.
He's had that layout or the background. He's had that for a while, to be honest. From what I've seen,
Did he?
anyway. Yeah, he's had that for a little bit. So, but yeah. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. We're gonna get through this video. We're gonna get through it. I promise you, we will.
Some way, somehow.
Because many cases like this often only begin after a public awareness campaign.
And when we found out what else was going on behind closed doors, I'm talking crimes ranging from blackmail, forced labor, child...
This part, he had no... Why did you include
It's
this?
disgusting how he compares this to Nexium.
I know.
An actual horrible cult that if you know just any small amount of detail about what they did in that cult, it's horrible. And it's nothing compared.
Nope.
Said.
Nope. Not
Has
comparable.
happened.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm in pain.
Not comparable in any way, shape, or form. No, I agree. I 100% agree.
Trafficking. I was mortified. So I went to the authorities with a band of fellow shocked ex-members, and we blew the proverbial whistle. But they didn't do anything. Fell on deaf ears because they didn't know what they were looking at. So we went to the press. Look, Mom and Dad, I'm on the front page of the New York Times. It's not exactly what I was imagining my life would be when I started out as an actress, but here we are. After that, the rest is cult history. A dramatic arrest in Mexico, a 6-week trial, a 4-hour deliberation, and ultimately, a 120-year prison sentence for Nexium founder. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Also, why did you lie about certain predators being in police custody, such as Zach Haddad, aka Pablo Sunny, when in reality you didn't know if he was in police custody? I was just dispensing the information that I was given. So just for quick context, Pablo Sunny is a child predator we found on IMVU. He has multiple victims that I made contact with on the platform, and I confirmed that he was grooming minors via direct investigation. We verified his face with a specific hand gesture, and his voice can be confirmed by his friends.
What?
You can...
Okay, yeah, this I do not know anything about.
How can you...
Medina, help me out
This
here.
is the... Yeah, so this is the case that he lied about in talking to Nick and Turkey Tom.
Oh! Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is the guy that, Sonny or whatever, they said that he had gotten him arrested and then later backtracked and said he didn't.
Okay, it's this guy. Oh,
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
You can watch the full videos if you want more detail, but here's a paraphrased version of our call.
You know I'm 14 though, like, you know, like...
Sorry,
you
okay.
Do you not know, like, what you're doing? Like, you're...
And this girl talking is not a real minor.
I want you to know that I know that what I did was wrong, and sorry, and I just, like, I'm really just begging you, like, sincerely, just, like, you know, you realize I would go to jail? I would go to jail for, like, 10 years.
Oh, the half-baked video where the cracks and Max started to show. True.
Mm-hmm.
True, Wookie,
Yeah.
true.
But don't I, like, I already have your face, like...
I don't know, and I don't want to give you more, like...
Because I can already tell my mom right now.
What are you gonna tell her, though? You really gonna do that? Like, why do you want to ruin my life? Like, why... Like, can we just be friends? Like, that's not something that friends do. Like, if we're gonna... Do you want to actually be friends? I was, you know, going through a hard time, like, there's a lot of shit that I was going through, and... You know, I just was lonely, and yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's creepy. Just based upon the sound of that. That's obviously very, very wrong from, again. But, but you just said that that's not a real minor.
Yeah, well, so he's using a, like...
Voice changer?
What's the word? No, it's like it's a girl that he's using as like a trap. She's pretending to be a minor, and yes, honeypot. Thank you, honeypot.
Oh, yes.
And
yes.
yeah, she's pretending to be a minor to catch him. The thing with this, doing this, is it's a real slippery slope. Because if you don't know exactly what you're doing and how to go about what you're doing, you can be committing crimes. And you may fuck up the case that anybody else has on that person that maybe you don't even know about.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you do know about and you just don't care. But that's the thing, is when you're honeypotting someone, you have to be so careful. Because if you if you put someone in a corner and tell them, confess to this, you did this to me, you can confess to it right now, and they confess, they can then go in court and say that you pushed them to confess it. It wasn't a real confession. So it's a very slippery slope. I don't suggest people doing this.
Yeah. No, I agree. I would no. You will not find me anywhere near any of that. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
No.
Well,
that's mostly how all of these internet vigilante pedophile
why you
hunters.
don't be an internet vigilante.
Yeah, that's what they do.
This right here
This is
is
why
why
you
you
leave it
do
to
not do
police
this shit.
officers.
You go to the police.
Mm-hmm.
YouTubers are not vigilantes. I don't know how many times that's had to be.
Yeah.
That just makes me so mad. It's so
I
dumb.
remember I had to be like maybe 16 or 17, but I was watching a lot of Turkey Tom back when Turkey Tom mostly covered predators and stuff. And then I started getting like weird fucking recommendeds in my Discord about, well, YouTube, but it was about people who specifically hunt Discord predators by like pretending to be a child. And like they'll show you all of the gross fucking DMs. And I remember even as like a dumbass teenager, I was like, "What the actual fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
just
it's the genre now, and it's really gross.
Yeah,
I feel it's something with people too, because I mean these aren't professionals. You don't know why they're doing what they're doing. These people that are honeypotting, what if it's and if they're not going to the police, at that point it does kind of look like you just enjoy pretending to be a teenager and talking to pedophiles. I don't know.
Yeah.
Max did a couple of really weird things, like taking pictures of his own butt and sending them to, like, that is weird.
I forgot about that.
That's weird. I don't know anyone that's ever done that.
I forgot about that.
Can you imagine like police officers doing that or something? Like
no,
the FBI, like maybe
I
the
don't think
FBI,
police
but
officers are-
listen,
ma'am, disavow.
I would watch a TV show about that. I would watch a TV show about like a really
I can see the
retarded
FBI doing
agent.
something
tell us
funny
how
like that. Listen,
Tell us
yeah.
how you really feel there, Medina. Jesus.
MK Ultra, okay.
Well, speaking of which, let's go ahead and pull in Des. Des is new.
Oh, okay.
Des is new here, so let's be nice and let's give him a nice
Alrighty.
warm welcome. Here we go. Okay, I don't know how long he'll want to stay for, but let's see.
Slurs. It's over.
No.
Oh, good. I was
Hello,
singing
Des.
and ignored. What's up?
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome to the channel,
Hi.
sir. How are you?
I'm very good. I was singing in Norse and all of a sudden I got pulled.
You
Singing
have
in Norse? Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I do that too, but on the toilet.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you'll fit right in. Okay, I'm not worried. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine.
Well, there's no need to be worried.
That
would be weird if you was worried about Jimmy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
my
Cool Anime
God.
Girls for 5. Remember, Yandere Dev is still free because of a YouTuber and mine are honey potting him. Oh.
Who said that?
Cool Anime Girls.
What the fuck?
Cool Anime
Oh.
Girls. I remember when I was doing baby metal covers for money in high school that I had to keep practicing like throat singing from like Nordic stuff and all that. I didn't like doing it.
Oh,
It
I'm
made my
German,
sinuses
so
all fucked up.
I speak. That's why I
Gotcha.
can mimic people.
Gotcha. Well, Des, I have a quick question.
Hi.
So you joined in on the
Hello.
chaos. So I just
I did.
I have to know, how much of Mama Max do you know?
Never even heard of him in my entire life.
Nice.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's almost like he doesn't exist, Jimmy.
Oh no.
So okay.
What, you
so,
not like Carl Weezer?
oh God, how do I
Oh,
explain?
no, not
how do we
Carl
explain him?
Weezer.
Wannabe pedophile hunter, YouTuber, claims to be a filmmaker, came out with a story about a guy running a vampire werewolf cult I'm not
Oh.
joking you when I say
Oh,
that. That is
no.
100% real.
I think I know what you're talking about, and it's like that one
Yes.
guy who's really weird, and it was odd. He called
He has a
himself the
voice
Alpha.
changer. He's black. He's a black guy.
Oh,
There's
no,
like a video of him, and he's like growling like vampire.
I thought it was the. I thought you were talking about the white trash.
You're thinking of the TikTok werewolf fucking cult.
I'm the Alpha dude. Oh!
Dude, yeah, that's completely
With the
different.
werewolf dude that has like the sister that's also his wife. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he's really weird.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Every time I hear him, I think of Sweet Home Alabama. Every time.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so Mama Max made a video about Cameron Gerard Davis. Sorry, I don't have the funny mic to do the Batman voice saying Cameron Gerard Davis.
Fair
Like I'm
enough.
fucking
Cameron
Jigsaw.
Gerard Davis.
Yeah, no, it's more like
Yes, that's exactly the
basically.
voice. That's
Voice is
exactly
more
the
like
voice.
the-
You're spot on.
Oh.
Yeah, say Cameron
Shit,
Gerard
really?
Davis.
Yes.
Barely. That's just me using. Look, I know I can change my voice naturally, but I also have a voice changer. But yes, I can do that within the snap of my fingers.
Yeah, he
Holy
had to
shit,
use a
I'm
voice
there.
changer. So you have a 1-up on him.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I also have a deep voice that throws a lot of people off.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not
Yeah,
kidding you,
lucky
Des.
you, bitch.
He literally sounds like Batman.
Sound
He's,
lucky.
he's trying to talk like Batman in some of his earlier videos. I'm coming for you. The Leviathans are coming.
Yeah,
yes.
buddy. Yeah.
That's exactly what he sounds like. Yes.
That's so
Flexing
cringy.
your voice to a
Fucking
fucking dude that
ridiculous.
sounds like
That's
well,
so-
I get it, buddy.
That's so cringy, bro. I just do my
So-
voices to fuck around.
So this video here that we're watching tonight, this is a response to everything that happened with him last year with that story.
And he
With-
tried to cancel fucking Moist Critical of all
Yes.
people. Okay.
Yes.
And Mudahar.
And anybody
And
that wasn't
Nexpo.
and Nicholas Diorio and anybody else that he went to for this story or found out about the story, bigger creators like that, yes. Yes.
I'm a woodpecker, but
Mhm.
for dirt.
Pretty much.
Pickle
Yeah.
sandwich.
Pretty much, yeah. So
Yeah,
this is
buddy.
his
I can't believe.
this is his dumbass response to everything in between. Or everything
Well,
that
that's
happened
just
with him
weird.
last year and in between. Now, it's rather interesting when we get to certain parts, and I don't want to keep spoiling it or saying.
Is it as interesting as going over Harmon Smith being a racist, making PDF books and all that other jazz? If
can't
it is,
ask
then
me
it
that.
inclined me. Believe me.
They can't ask me that. No.
Okay, I have an answer. He did make an AI CP, so
What?
I mean,
Wait,
I'm not
what?
surprised.
I mean that's pretty cool. Mama Max, didn't he made like a AI CP thing video?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Everybody I cover this week has to be this type of person. God damn
Yep.
it!
Right.
It's my birthday week and I got this shit.
Yeah.
Birthday. When's your birthday?
Oh, happy
11th.
birthday.
Mother's Day.
Oh, that's
Nice.
right. It is Sunday. You did say that yesterday. That's right. That is right. Yes.
You,
Well, happy
you- I
early
just
birthday,
wanna-
sir. Happy
I
early
just wanna
birthday. Yes, I
say-
remember that now.
I just want to say I'm offended.
Oh, I don't know if it was CP, but it was an assault he made. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't one of the videos that's behind his Patreon or something?
He made
Yeah.
an
It-
assault.
Okay.
How
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
make an assault? That doesn't.
I don't know.
understand.
I don't know.
It's like a video of like a girl getting assaulted.
Yeah,
No, I mean I know what assault is. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
do you
yeah.
make a video about it? That
he
doesn't.
reenacted something, I think.
Oh,
don't know.
fuck him. Fuck him then. If he
Yeah.
did,
I-
fuck him.
Oh no, he's a
again,
horrible person.
yeah,
Even
no,
fuck him.
even
Yeah.
taking
He's
real
awful.
people and real cases and then going online and making fan fictions of them, which is essentially what he did.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
essentially
scumbag.
what he did. This whole like his interview, he's like, I want you to watch my videos knowing that everything in it is fake, except if you see someone's face, that's real. That's a real person. And it's like, okay, so you're making fan fictions of people, and he calls them AR something or something like that. That I don't
Augmented
care.
reality.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's fan fiction, dude.
Yep.
Like,
It is. It's just fancy words for fan fiction. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then he tries to defend it and say that the victims in his chat or in his comments that watch him enjoy them and like them.
No, they don't.
Even though, do they know that they're fake?
I'll be blunt with you. I don't care if they're victims or not. Nobody that's ever gone through that wants to even be repeated it.
Right.
I can tell you this because my mother was abused. She doesn't like it when people talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, no one does. No actual real victim is gonna sit there. It's really hard for me to even believe Max in that point. Sit there and say that, oh yeah, I enjoy someone taking real people, real crimes against those people, and starring the perpetrator. Like
if you were making, let's say, if you're making fun of the person who actually did the crimes, like let's say, for all seriousness, who's a big. Like, if we made fun of Mini Lad and you made fun of him, as long as you didn't try to paint him as a hero, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, making jokes are one thing, but
what Mama Max is doing reminds me of that shitty.
It's like a sad version of Darman.
On that shitty reenactment of Jeffrey Dahmer on Netflix, you know that, by Evan Peters. As much as I love it.
Yeah.
How you doing, guys?
I watched the first episode. I might have finished the series.
It's dumb.
But I watched the first episode and couldn't go back to it for a while because it was so uncomfortable.
And the victims were uncomfortable with it too. They were outspoken about how shitty it is. And
I think that might have been why I stopped watching it. Was because I saw an article.
Well,
yeah.
I love Evan Peters. Him in American Horror
Oh
Story.
yeah, he did a fantastic job. It's just he gave me the heebie-jeebies too. Yeah,
he has that aura.
Yeah, and the whole story of Dahmer and how he portrayed him was just, oh my god, it makes your skin.
Dahmer's a
You mean how Dahmer cut off a penis and ate it? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Who do you think was the all right? So we're talking about serial killers. We've had 3 that were really, really bad in America. Who would you say is the worst?
Oh god,
there's been way more than 3.
No, like the major ones. The major ones. There was Ted Bundy.
There's a lot of major ones, actually.
Well, there's a lot of
really
Albert Fish is up there. He's a horrible person.
It depends on who you think who the 3 would be. To
I
you
believe
guys.
that blunt, honest evil is killing children. I think that there is nothing
100%.
that can be worse than doing anything evil to a child.
100%.
Especially as a father.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't.
No, I agree.
So I would personally say that Jeffrey Dahmer is the worst.
He did
because he's done it the most to underage kids.
Oh yeah,
John Wayne did it to mostly men that were well past it. He didn't do it to children. He scared children though because he was a clown.
Yeah, but oh god, I don't know. John Wayne Gacy's up there. Dahmer's up there. Definitely Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy's up there too. Yeah.
Ted just killed people who worked for him.
Oh god, there's so many. I can't think of them right now off the top of my head. But
Look up Albert Fish. Just Google who Albert Fish is. Look at his crimes. Don't look too far because you'll throw up.
My favorite out of all the serial killers to remember on is Ed Gein.
Yes.
Why? He's the reason that every single one of my favorite horror icons exists.
Mm-hmm.
Because of it.
Leatherface.
I love
Freddy.
learning about Ed Gein. You know, I think they still have some of his. He's a fuck up.
They still have the bowls of the skeletons.
They still have his lamp, I think.
They still have the lamp, and they still have. I think it's a cloth. No, that.
No.
Oh my god! I just looked up Albert Fish just now on Google.
Yeah, it's bad. It's very bad.
Nicknames: Gray Man, Moon Maniac, the Boogie. Oh, he's the original Boogeyman. Oh, the Brooklyn Vampire, Werewolf of Wisteria. I've heard of those names. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember.
Think of a crime, he's done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has he started high treason?
Yes. No.
Don't know.
I don't know.
Fun, goofy fact about my childhood is my sister we would have these movie nights where usually we would watch The Goonies at like my sister. I was like a child, like 5 to 6. Hey, you guys. Yeah, she would wake me up at midnight, and she would we would eat dry ramen noodles, and then we would make a couch fort, and we would watch The Goonies. And then one day she decided to be like, you know what? I'm gonna make this fucking 10-year-old watch a documentary on the fucking Night Stalker.
Oh God.
See, I found it funny because I grew up watching horror films, and there's only been
I did
one
too.
series. There's only one series that royally fucks me over. It still haunts me to my very core. That is Jeepers Creepers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God, I haven't seen that
can't.
one in a long time.
Dude, it's so bad.
I haven't. Yeah, it's been
The
a
final
little bit since
scene
I've
of the
seen it.
first movie is the worst moment of my life. I had that nightmare for months.
So my first horror movie was Saw 1 when I was about 4. I didn't really understand.
Well, you're
what was happening.
young. Oh.
Here, wait, let's.
Yeah. And then I just want to point this out, and then it made me really into all types of horror, and it probably desensitized me to a lot of this stuff, fucking God,
I like some gore, but I
serial
don't like the
killers and stuff.
Terrifier. The Terrifier is way too.
Oh, I love
Really?
the Terrifier, honestly.
Really?
But my
Aw,
bless you.
I liked him.
Look,
I did.
I'm a corrections officer, or I was, and I'm an EMT, and I've seen people that were as messed up as some of those people in that movie, and it's very,
Yeah,
very,
I get
very
that
shocking
then.
in real life.
No, I get it.
Practical effects in that
horror
movie are
movies-
If you have
fucking
firsthand
spot on.
experience, I get it. Yeah, that's
Yeah. I watched a lot of horror movies, and now I'm a gore artist. I just don't post it all that often, but most of the stuff I draw personally is gore, and it probably desensitized me a lot because in middle school and high school, that's when I started watching, stuff like Ichiban the Killer, I think his name. No, Ichi the Killer. Yeah, Itchy the Killer and, Cannibal Holocaust. And then that escalated to me, to my dad one day finding me on the fucking TV watching a goddamn autopsy video on YouTube.
So yeah,
He
this
was
is
like, "What the
why
fuck are you
this is
watching?"
why I just like horror comedy movies, like Scary
Yeah.
Movie. Do you like scary movies? Does The Matrix? I fucking
Yeah,
love scary movies so much.
when I told him that, oh, it's just a surgical tip I found, he's like, oh, okay. You want to be a doctor? No. Okay. Why are you watching them? It's like airplanes, but with the human body. Oh.
Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh God, no.
And then
No. That is not comparable. No.
And then my dad looked at me
God.
dead in the eyes, and he's like, "Were you the one that killed the neighborhood cat?" No. Okay.
British Runner? You ain't British Runner? Hello, KHuck. Really? Really? You gonna be Jigsaw on me? You pulling a Jigsaw on me? Dang you. No.
Yes.
No, no,
Be
no.
Jigsaw.
No, no, no.
He wants to play.
Your task is to what Mama Max.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Cool Anime Girls for 5. Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those eyes? Love that.
That
song.
dude,
Yes.
no, because if you fucking heard that song while you hear a guy screaming in the background, and then all of a sudden it's just the guy who's been skinned, and you eventually see the eyes of the guy through the skin. No, fuck.
Ugh.
That scared me to oblivion as a child.
Ugh. So gross.
Yeah. What I'm reading currently, I read a lot of horror books.
I'm gonna have
currently
great dreams
reading
tonight,
Clive
guys.
Baker's,
I'm gonna have
Books
wonderful
of Blood.
dreams
That's a
tonight.
really good
This is gonna
book
be.
so far.
I'm gonna sleep so well. I'm gonna have all of the freaky ass dreams. Just watch. Oh,
You know
my
what
God.
makes me feel better? The fact that it is actually a myth that you will swallow spiders in your sleep. That is a myth. It does not happen.
Really?
Wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mixture of a myth in certain areas. Some actual areas it is possible. If you were in,
Oh.
let's say, if you're in Australia, because they do have spider
Yeah.
season, yes, it is possible.
In spider
Oh.
season, but I don't think most of the U.S. has a spider season.
No,
I don't know.
they
I mean,
do
I've
not.
come across a few.
Oh, I got
I've come
spider
across more
season,
spiders.
bruh. There's fucking
You don't
spiders
know
up
what
in here. They be
until you know what
making
spider season is.
making
All I'm gonna
home, and
say
they
is
don't even
this:
pay
look
rent.
at Australia spider webs for spider season, and you'll see it looks like snow, but it's just spiders.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was these videos of like after a storm or like a windstorm or something, a bunch of like spider webs just got caught in trees, and they looked like just whole ass spider dens.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm good. Wookie,
Terrifier,
spider
you
season,
mean
you mean
Hucklebuck?
all year? Well, Des, Wookie is Australian, so he would know firsthand.
Oh yeah,
I've been to Australia a few
Yeah, that's-
times.
Oh,
so
really? Nice. Hi,
that's where I
Pidgey.
met my wife.
Australia
I
is a
agree,
godless land. It is.
Mr. Huck, that Terrifier is over the top and too much, but that's kind of the point. And like one
Yeah.
of the main reasons why I love Terrifier
I
so
don't
much
think- I
is
think-
because
yeah.
they had such a low budget. And one of my favorite videos is the Terrifier 1 behind the scenes, and the actor of the Terrifier 1 is just so
The
fucking
actor is
stupid and
such a
goofy.
sweetheart. He's such a
He's so
sweetheart.
sweet.
I always like to laugh at people because my favorite thing with because you're talking about Australia, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I used to be a alligator wrangler.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
So I would well, not really a wrangler, but I would relocate large reptiles in Florida, which is funny because I'm not from Florida at all. Not even slightly. But I would jump into rivers and stuff and grab alligators and crocodiles and sometimes pythons.
Did you live there for a while? I guess. Is that?
I did.
Oh,
I did.
okay.
I lived in Naples.
Oh, very nice.
I lived in Naples until my firstborn kids were 3.
Mm-hmm. What a Florida
sets
thing
of
to do.
twins.
True.
I know it's like I was meant to be a Floridian, but I'm not.
Yeah.
And then the cost of living went up way too much, and I said, "All right, it's enough."
Yeah, I'm in Missouri, so I love Florida, but I was.
Oh, you just got bugs the size of my hands there. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, for the most part, it just depends. It
I'm
depends
gonna
on where
hate
you're at.
Missouri.
If you're more south, then yeah, you tend
Portland
or
or
in the
Wood.
country, you get bigger bugs there, of course. But yeah, it just
Or if you're
depends on
lost
where
in
you're
the
at.
woods, like in Fort Leonard Wood. Like,
Mm-hmm. I'm picturing the Ace Ventura scene with the alligator when this guy said he was an alligator wrangler. Yes! Yes!
I just find it funny because everyone that sees me, because the photo of me, that's a photo of me when I lived in Florida when I was a gator wrangler.
Oh, I love it. I love it. The British Runner. I got that image in my head now too. Thank you.
That was legitimately a photo of me after taking my gear off, and my gear is in my fucking shoulder, my shoulder bag, because it's just loaded with water.
Oh,
It's
oh
just a
wow.
whole waterlogged.
Oh wow. Oh man.
That's why when everyone's like, "Why won't you change that?" I'm like, because it's fucking awesome. That's my favorite photo I've ever taken.
That's amazing. That's awesome. Well, are we gonna? Shall we get back to the video chat? What should we, or to get back to the video here? Can we
Yes.
do that? we still have
derailing.
an hour and 20 minutes.
I know. I mainly joined just to try and like make it go by faster, but I'm making it take.
I blame
longer.
Pidgey for this shit.
No, don't blame Pidgey. Pidgey didn't do anything. He just got here.
Yes, he
My
did.
bad,
He hasn't done
Pidgey
anything
does
yet.
everything.
Pidgey hasn't done anything. He's fine.
It's always
Pidgey is
Pidgey's
always a-
fault. I
Leave
don't know who
Pidgey
they
alone.
are, but it's always their fault.
Pigeon
Blaming
salad.
specifically.
Pigeon salad is a. Let's call him a rambunctious member of the salt community.
Oh, we know.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
we
a
know.
creature.
Oh, we know. He's a rambunctious
luck
salt
creature.
member of here too. Trust me.
Everyone's rich.
Des, I've known Pidgey now for 3 years.
Hey, at least I have a question for everyone. Is
Hold on,
anyone in here besides me banned from a Holocaust museum? and got their entire school district banned from it.
No.
Hello?
All right.
What?
No.
It was a joke. No. I made a joke when I was a kid. So, all right. Do you want the story? Should I give the story or should we get to the video? Okay.
Bring it up. Go ahead.
Well, I'm German.
After your story, we'll get to the video.
All right. It's obvious I'm German, right? You can tell from my mannerisms how I act and my voice. It sometimes comes out when I get mad. So, I used to be blonde hair, blue-eyed as a kid. And granted, I was Jewish at that time. All right? At that time. Now I'm Christian. But at that time, I was Jewish.
How do you change from being Jewish?
I believe in the New Testament instead of just the Old Testament.
Oh. Is your mom Jewish?
No.
Oh.
She married a Christian.
Okay, I was just wondering if you were like,
No,
you know.
I was Jewish because of my grandpa.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But at that time, I was. It was my 4th grade year in school. I had just came to America that year, so.
Oh damn.
My German accent was still very, very strong, and at that time, I could still speak fluid German within the snap of my fingers. Now. I can speak a few words, and here's that. But I can speak French, and I don't know why, because I've never been to France or Canada.
Wow.
That's funny.
But we went to a Holocaust museum with my entire class. At the Holocaust museum, I was a little piece of shit back in the day because I liked making fun of everything. I still do. But I had there was no like major limit I wouldn't pass. Like outside of like the really, really bad stuff, there was no like major thing. Like my jokes are South Park jokes, all right?
Yeah.
I like South Park, and I was watching South Park all the time. So we went there. There was shoes from Auschwitz. I picked up said shoes. I said, "Yo, check out the Auschwitz 12s. These are going to be so awesome. I'm gonna try them on." I got in trouble for that one. I didn't get banned for that one. No, that was not the stuff that got us banned.
Oh God.
This is what got us banned. There was actual Holocaust survivors there.
Oh.
That had their tattoos still.
Yeah.
And I, in German, said, "Next time we're going to check the attic and the basement." And then I did the freaking "Wir müssen die Juden erfragen."
Oh no.
Es die Weite Reich.
Oh no.
Why weren't you like arrested?
Because I was 8.
I'd arrest you.
Dude, I
like, come on, 8-year-old.
They were
This is
so
when it
scared
starts.
because they were like, "Oh
You are
my
not gonna
God.
be part of the freaking Nazi youth program. Get out of here, kid.
Dude, it was so bad.
Oh my
And my parents never knew about it until one day when I told my wife, because my wife and I we were over at my parents with her parents as well. We were all telling we did like a game where you had to tell the most embarrassing story of your family. I'm like, my family doesn't know this. And I told my mom and my dad. My dad's a stepdad, but he didn't really care. My mom's just sitting there horrified. And she's like, "Is that why everyone looked at you weird?" And I'm like, "Yeah, probably."
Oh, all right. Well,
my whole school district banned from there forever. They could never go.
Oh,
that's crazy.
It's so bad. Do I feel? Would I do it again? Oh, probably. I ain't gonna lie.
No, please don't. No.
No,
I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't do that again. You won't do that again.
No,
I'm saying if I was a kid and I could go back to it, would I do it again? Probably. I ain't gonna stop myself.
Okay.
Why? Because it's such a fucking funny story. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, now it is.
Because everyone's like, are you believing of that? No, not even slightly. I just like making fun of everything. I don't care as long as it's not like like the skin tone, I think that's fucking stupid. I don't make those jokes. Or how you feel towards another person. I don't care. Those two things I'm not going to joke about because it's not a big deal to me. But when we're talking about a thing that was against my religion, that tried to kill my religion, yes, I'm going to make fun of it.
I understand that. That's like what Ethan's doing.
Yeah,
in the
true.
fight against.
Yeah, that's a lot.
You know,
That's a lot. To
Ian
process.
tries to call out him being anti-Semitic in his past, and he's like, "Bitch, I'm German, or I mean, I'm German. I'm Jewish."
Wow.
It used to be. So.
That's a lot to process. That whole thing was that's a lot to process here, Chad. I don't know what to say right now. I really don't.
Let's watch the video. Let's watch the video.
Yeah,
I'm sorry if that threw you all off, but I'm not
it's
gonna
just,
say.
we've been talking for like 20 minutes. I feel like maybe the chat.
Par for the course here. It happens. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, let's get back to the video. Oh,
I like to make people laugh. I think that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, my life is
even
like,
if it's
really
weird.
No, it's okay. You're fine.
hard, and I have to take care of really scary. Like
Can this be the stream now? Like fuck this. You know what? I would if I could, trust me. But I have to get through this. We have to finish this. We have to.
Yeah, you did start it, and I feel bad for going on a giant rambling rant. I apologize.
It happens.
No,
It's
we
all
were
right.
all doing it.
We
It's
were all doing it.
fine.
It happens. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, I asked for
Okay,
moral
now let's
support.
throw off the chat again.
Yeah, I asked for moral support for you guys, for callers to call in. And I'm very grateful that you guys called in. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, I asked for this, and it's okay. I don't regret it. It's all right. This makes it more tolerable. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but if you can't have a laugh at even dark stuff, then can you really laugh at anything?
Very true. Yeah. Very true. At some dark stuff. Some I get what you mean though. I understand. So yeah, I get it.
Mike penis.
This convo is greater than Max. True. I agree.
I'm gonna get like fucking. I'm like not strong. Like I'm gonna get fucking like beat up and raped in prison. Like you want that to happen to me because we talked for one day.
After our videos were released, he
What
was
the
exposed
fuck?
to his local community at the Vancouver music scene, many of which I made contact with. Here are the
I'm gonna.
Instagram
All right,
messages
so
between me
all right, pause it. I worked in prison. I've worked in max security all the way down to level 1. I've worked everywhere. I have seen one account of that, and you want to know why that was? He was a person that should go wood chipper feet first.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you want me to say that.
No.
Anyone know who
that's
JD
okay.
DeLay is?
Who?
Not JD DeLay, but what he says to people that should go in wood chippers. That type of person. He likes to go after the children.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, we have.
It was a guy that liked to go after the children.
Yes. No, we have.
And I just said I don't know what you're talking about.
We have a little bit. Well, I don't know. It's still kind of relevant, but we have a saying that we were saying this last year. Wood chipper hashtag wood chipper 2024, and we.
Yeah, that's from JD DeLay.
Yeah, it's carried on to hashtag wood chipper 2025. So yeah, we get it. Mhm.
JD DeLay is just like me. We don't give a fuck about political parties. It's not a big deal. In that aspect.
Yeah,
I think it's stupid. But
Yeah. Mhm.
I'll get behind that.
Mm.
That one thing I didn't like working near was those type of people at all, because they followed me like puppy dogs, and I utterly detested those type of people because they were always just the most fucking oh my god, some of the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life, and most disgusting.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine.
Oh god,
I can't.
Oh, I could. Desire could preach to you now. I don't work there no more. I can preach.
That's for. You know what I'll do, Des? I was actually gonna do this anyway. I'll have you back on one night where it's just where I can have an interview with you. How about we do that?
That's
And
fine with me.
we can talk all the things that you want that night. How about that? And we can go more into that. Yes,
Well, let's get
absolutely.
into your video. Let's get into your video.
Okay.
And Zach Hadad's former
Sorry.
friend.
No, you're fine.
I'm making an update video on Zach. Would you like to do an interview for it? Hey man, thanks for the message. Last I heard, he was in police custody. I thought this a fair bit these past few days. I respect your platform and the way you unveiled this information. All of us in the community are still dealing with the weight of it daily, but it gets better only with time. I think I'd rather not do an interview for the video, but would be happy to share my words in written form with you as long as I can remain anonymous. Those
I don't
closest to
believe
me,
that is shit.
closest to the situation know how I feel about it, and I posted my thoughts a little while ago after processing this. I am happy to contribute my words to the video, but that's as far as I'm willing to be involved.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm confused.
It's a guy that's claiming that he is a victim, but he doesn't want to show. He wants to have is it?
Oh,
okay. I'm going to say English word, and it's going to sound very. Is it anonymity?
Anonymity.
Anonymity. Whatever.
Yes. Yes. No, you're right. Yes, I know. It's a hard word to say. I get
But
it.
he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be
Okay.
found out.
Okay.
So I don't believe that.
Okay. I just making sure because I got a little confused. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
For my own comfort level. No worries, man. A written statement will work just as well. Hey, we have not heard anything on Zach Hadad for a couple of months, either from authorities or peers. We are still in contact with his victims wanting to testify against him. Do you know anything that could help us? Hey, Max, thanks for reaching out. We haven't heard any updates about him at all since your video in November, and the whole...
When was this? It
This
doesn't
has to be.
have a date
I'm
or a year or
assuming-
anything on it. Did I miss
if-
that? Chat?
It might be December or
Go back.
January.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm
kind of-
I'm trying to look at like there's no dates or anything included in this. Hold
Well,
on.
if he's saying since November, usually you do that. like a
Oh,
month
okay. So
or
it
two
looks like
after.
that there was started in 2021, 2022. Okay, and mostly 2021 and 2022. Okay. All right.
Wait, did this guy try to say this in 2021? That's when this started? Holy
Pretty
fuck.
much. Oh, no. So, not the vampire werewolf cult. No. This one that we're talking about here. This was a story of a guy that Max claimed to have put in jail. And then he tried to say later on that he tried to say that he didn't put this guy in jail. And it's that Zach Hadad, or however you say that name. That's the guy that he's referring to that he allegedly put in jail. That's what this is about. I know, it's confusing. I understand. If you're lost, just like...
It's a lot of history to
It's a
go
lot.
through.
It's a lot.
At
Yeah.
the moment. It's more
been-
so just
There's been a lot of drama too, so
Yes.
And I had to
Yeah.
cover Harmon Smith today.
No, you didn't. You chose to.
he's making Mama Max is making it confusing in this video because if you're someone like you who doesn't know all of these little intricate details and were there when certain videos were published and we watched them, or it's kind of hard to know the exact timeline because in this video that he makes now, he lies so much about things and puts it in his own timeline that it's just confusing. So if you don't know all the details, it's going to be extra confusing.
Yeah, and and also like for somebody like me who didn't really know very much about him until last year, when I heard this story or this aspect of him that happened again like 3-4 years ago now, I was just like, oh my god, like this he's got a whole backstory that I don't even know where to begin with, and this is one of the backstories of him. So yeah. But
I
your
don't even
best
see
bet,
anything
if you
that says he was in prison. What the
well,
hell?
your best bet would be if you want a full lore on, and I will promote this again. I will do it again. If you want a full lore of Max, I would suggest either watching some of Nicholas Diorio stuff, or of course, friend of the channel who was just in this chat earlier, Mr. British Runner. I would watch his video on Mama Max. It's 5 hours long. Warning you now, but it's worth it. I would British Runner released that last year, or Willie Mac. any one of those, I would go back and watch any one of their contents on him, and you can get a better full
I mean,
picture if you want.
I'm getting that this dude's a giant scumbag, so I think that's a good enough.
You got it. Yes, you got it. But if you're just morbidly curious and want to like find out more about him, if you want to, I suggest going to any one of their videos. But Nicholas Yorio has came out with like a bunch of different videos on him. British Runner's video was like 5 hours. He's talked about him before. Oh gosh, Willie Mack has covered him. There's a whole bunch of Turkey Tom. There's a whole bunch of people that have covered him.
I even just Googled that name, and I didn't see shit with him being Googled or being in prison, so I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, Max lied. He tried to say that he was the reason why this Zach person got arrested, which in fact he turns out that he didn't. And then he tried to say, and this was in an earlier segment, that he didn't ever claim that he got him arrested, when in fact he did. So, yeah, he's contradicting himself and trying to backpedal on that part. It's dumb.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
Just as well.
Hey,
we have not heard anything on Zach Haddad for a couple of months, either from authorities or peers. We are still in contact with his victims wanting to testify against him. Do you know anything that could help us? Hey Max, thanks for reaching out. We haven't heard any updates about him at all since your video in November, and the whole community here has essentially tried to heal and move on healthily. We will continue to condemn his actions and stand with any victims while trying to build a safer scene here. But nobody knows anything new, or even where he is. Here are some Instagram messages between me and his former roommate. Hey, has the police put out a statement? I figure they asked everyone to not work with us, but I want to be sure they're actually doing.
Okay, so this is apparently a conversation between Max and Zach Hadid's former roommate. What?
But if that's the case, then how come when I Googled whatever?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Hey, has the police put out a statement? I figure they asked everyone to not work with us, but I want to be sure they're actually doing something. Haven't heard anything yet. Do you or anyone has the contact information of the investigator assigned to the case? We have the hotel Zach is staying at and want to give them the information if they're going to use it. We are trying to leave this off of our hands now as we've done all we can. We're still dealing with the aftermath of his eviction and providing support for the people who are closest to him. We don't have any contact for the investigators. For now, we would like some space as we are also grieving and processing this situation. We also appreciate all the help. Hey, sorry to bother you, but we have not heard anything on Zach Haddad for a couple months, either from authorities or peers. We are still in contact with his victims wanting to testify against him. Do you know anything that could help us? Unfortunately, I don't. Haven't heard from any of his family, and the law enforcement didn't take any action after we all gave statements and offered any evidence in the house. Thank you for your response. Do you know anyone who has contact with him, or know if he's still with his girlfriend when this all happened? Nobody that I know of is in contact with him, and they are not together. And here are some Instagram messages between me and one of his former victims. Hi, I'm a victim of Zach Haddad's grooming and luring of young girls. He did not do this online, but in person while he was 19-20 and I was 15. Though the intentions of your video seemed harmless, the sensationalizing and dramatizations in the video were unnecessary.
That's a lot to process there, huh?
Which means that the victim doesn't like you. Wow. And you're still making videos off of it?
Was.
That dude is a fucking scumbag. There's like nothing you can do that with, bro. I don't.
What does that tell you there, Max?
I hate it here.
I don't like it when people do that. If even the victims are saying, "Look, you can't be doing
what
that."
the fuck are you doing? Exactly.
He doesn't give a fuck.
No, he doesn't. He never has. Absolutely not. He never has. He's a fucking moron.
He's doing it. So is he just doing it for views? Is that what he's doing
This
it
video?
for? No, just in general.
The AR things, yeah.
Views.
He doesn't care.
Money. Yeah.
He's just.
So he's trying
nasty.
to defend the AR videos that he made.
He's a filmmaker,
Yes.
Des. He's a filmmaker.
Oh my god.
That's his
Film my ass!
Mm-hmm. He's a filmmaker.
I could make a better film and it would just be a fucking knockoff content cop.
Mm.
And I was really tempted to do that once for one
Oh,
of my
guys,
interests.
we've got Camden in chat.
Yes, we do. Hi, Camden, aka Teddy. At this point, Max is nothing more than just my personal PR.
Thank you, Camden.
Thank you, Camden, aka Teddy. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay, so brief history on Teddy here, Des, for you. Camden Gerard Davis is also another chatter that we all know and love here. His name is Teddy.
I don't think anybody.
He's kind of like a Pidgey. I'll say that.
He's the Pidgey just for your channel. I got you.
No, not just for here. No.
Teddy's been in the community for a very long time.
Yeah,
commentary
yes,
community.
Yes, he has came here to this lovely channel, which I'm very thankful for. But
Yeah.
he frequents other channels too as well within the community. But
He also makes beautiful videos. Check out his channel on Teddy.
Yep.
Teddy on YouTube.
Yep, Teddy makes awesome videos. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Agreed. Anyway, okay, so back to the message here. Though the intent. Oh my God, Oh God. Oh, I wonder when
Harmon Smith.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Harmon. Wait, you let Des join? Wow, totally meanie. That's not Harmon Smith. Hi, wannabe Harmon Smith. Hi.
What do you mean? It's totally Harmon Smith.
No, it
So,
ain't.
all right, that's my account.
No, it ain't. Is that you?
It's mine account.
No. Yeah.
Here,
that's
I'll
you.
send a message.
Okay.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
have a few troll accounts. This is one of them.
Oh,
I
okay.
have. All right, I'm gonna join with all three of them real quick.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, we gotta start the video too.
There's number 2, and
Oh, that's Jesus Christ. You do not. Are you kidding me? Really?
all three of them.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You were something else, I swear.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, anyway, I'm interested to hear what he has to say about this. This is interesting. It's a hat trick vault, true.
I know you have made plenty of money off of this video of yours. I ask that you donate the proceeds to victims of his that need therapy. To keep this AdSense and Patreon money to yourself is selfish and wrong. You do not get to capitalize off of young girls' trauma. I'm terribly sorry to hear that you're a victim of his. You have my gratitude for reaching out. I've been asking some of his ex-friends for a GoFundMe link, but no one has sent me anything yet. But I will happily make a donation. I'd also like to clarify none of my videos are monetized, and I only dramatize the content so that people will start to pay attention.
Bullshit! 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 That they're not monetized.
That is the most generic fucking shit. I've been asking some of his ex-friends for a GoFundMe link. Why the Sorry, I'm trying not to hit something.
Yeah, no, bullshit that you weren't monetizing any of your videos. Bullshit. The videos that we've been talking about the AR situations are behind your fucking Patreon, or were. Don't know if they still are or not.
Which seems to have worked. Most of my audience are CSA victims, and they have been the ones requesting me to push my content in this direction, so I hope you can understand.
Yeah.
Thank you for your quick reply. If I can help in any way in regards to exposing Zach, let me know. During this time, I went on a few podcasts and explained what was going on based on the information I had. Since this was a developing story, I make it clear that I don't know the full details.
What is your primary goal?
No, the fuck you didn't. Okay. Des, so this right here is a clip from a show called Half Baked.
I've heard of Half Baked and never watched it.
Okay, this right here is Nicholas Diorio. This is Turkey Tom, and this is Max. Now, now they have Lord Vega as another host. So now it's Nicholas Diorio, Turkey Tom, and Lord Vega. But this is when it was just Nick and Tom. They had Max on. This is in December of 2021, as you can see here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to the question that Nick asked him.
goal is that then? There's no. What's your other?
Well, I guess the question is like the Nick's getting at is like, okay, so you want to enact this change. What do you hope is the eventual result of your video?
Okay.
Of all this.
So I know there's people out there saying I'm doing it to self-serve. I just want my video back up. I don't give a shit if my video comes back up. It did what it needed to do. So that was in the video is currently in police custody. And it
was that as a result of your video, or was that prior to the video?
Yes, it was because of the video.
Right.
The video.
He says right there, you heard it yourself. He says right there that is a result of his video was because of why that guy got arrested. You heard it just now, correct?
That's not that. Yeah, but that's not how it works. Fucking idiot.
Yeah. As a result of his video, that guy got arrested.
And again, I Googled it, saw nothing about the dude being arrested. Not a thing. First thing, nothing. Googled it, Googled jail, Googled arrest, nothing.
Yeah. Let's keep listening.
Was about IMVU and this one predator. I made it about him and him alone.
IMVU is a game, right? You played the game and you exposed this guy.
Yes.
Do you mind walking me through the chain of events that led from your video to him being imprisoned?
Yeah, so I dropped the video. The end of the video is a call to action. Usually all my videos are a call to action, like find him, and we did.
So in this case, find him meant like you didn't know who he was. You wanted his doc so he could go to jail.
All we had was his face and his voice.
Right.
And out of that, I said find him, and then within 24 hours, we found him. And then I started social engineering all of his friends to give me his information, and they did. And then we pegged him. He fled to Mexico. We found where he was in Mexico.
Wow.
I don't know if the police. He was from Canada, so I don't know if the police asked him to come back.
That's all terrible people are.
I don't know if the police asked him to come back, or he went on his own volition, or they forced him to come back. I don't know any of those details. I just know he went back to Canada. And
This is where he tries to say that he doesn't know any of the details, but yet he claims,
If he's in, if he's fleeing to Mexico, why the fuck would he go back?
Good question.
What a fucking idiot this guy is.
Good question. Yep. Pretty
I'm
much.
going to make outrageous claims on somebody, and then when I get proven wrong, well, obviously I didn't know exactly because it's the legal things. It's not like you can do this magical thing called Google and prove if somebody was arrested by just putting their damn name and then put arrested and...
Yep.
Come on!
Yep. Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. Just wait till we get to the Spencer part. Just wait, Des. Just wait.
and was in police custody for a certain amount of time.
So you lied.
He's probably saying
No,
because
no,
of his,
Nicholas.
community
Let's
page.
play the full clip.
He went back to Canada and was in police custody for a certain amount of time. I don't know if they did anything yet, but I will be making an update video about him soon.
So he was arrested.
By the way, chat, we're still in the Mudahar section.
If he was arrested, they would have already released a fucking statement because you can't just arrest somebody for no reason.
Yeah, this is still the Mudahar section, chat.
His fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Arrested at some point. It's fair to say that. You know that.
I don't know if it was he was arrested or they just like interrogated him. Like, you know how police they don't have to arrest you to question you, because I don't know if his.
What'd you say, Des? I'm sorry.
If I would have caught this back then, I would have made some content earlier.
Well, you and everyone else, yeah. Shit. If I would have been online at any point in time during that time frame, I probably would have done the same thing. In retrospect, I can say that. I don't know if I would have or not. But yeah, it's hindsight, I guess, is 2020. Looking back on this, how I was not made aware of any of this prior is beyond me. But then again, I don't really know. There's so many damn YouTubers out there that have so much lore to them that I can't even begin to think. But yeah.
Just Reforge alone.
Just Reforge alone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. It's
where even I got proven wrong, and I felt really bad for saying shit about him in certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Other things I'm not, but talking about his past, I felt like a douchebag because I was proven wrong.
Well, yeah. Well, hey, I mean, it happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens.
I only knew him from Lupo, and I trust Lupo more than I trust Reforge, obviously.
Gotcha. Yeah, Reforge is something else. But Minda and Beetle, Reforge is from the gaming. We've talked about him a little bit briefly here and there. He's from like the gaming community mostly. He's something else. He's a whole nother can of worms too.
His past is really bad, but
Yeah, he's something else.
He was originally Say No to Rage, and he got canceled for that. He got banned on Twitch and banned completely out of Destiny 2, which, going back on it, is absolute horse shit. And I found that out, and I didn't know until, like, about a month before he got unbanned, finally. Thank God. It was, like, years he was banned. And I was like... And I used it because he made an apology video, and usually for me and my type of generation, if you make an apology video, it's an admission of guilt. That's what I view an apology of. So that's what I viewed it as. And I felt like such a douchebag when I actually learned the actual history. I really did.
Gotcha. Yeah.
He's still a scumbag, but
I truthfully don't even know what you're referring to, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, he was... Want me to rant real quick, or do you want to get back to the video?
Well, I mean, we briefly.
It's just a quick one. I can get it. All right. He was... People came out on him. He was advancing on people without, like, they didn't want him to. And people came out and said that he actually touched them and sexually assaulted or essayed them.
What? What?
They said that he essayed him. He said he didn't know that because he was really drunk, which is possible. And he apologized, and it was something he did with his wife right next to him.
Oh my God.
It was confirmed, and they took him to court for it, but nobody stepped forward on that. So even though he made an admission of guilt, and that's why I viewed it as so he confirms that he did it. That's why when you make an apology, that's what I say. But he didn't. He didn't at all because nobody pushed it. Not one person. There was like 5 people that made the claim.
Wow.
Not a one that pushed it. So honestly, you can't really ban because like he was banned for like years. He was banned. Instead of like the people that actually fornicate and all that other stuff on stream where they get banned for like a day or a week.
Yeah, that's ridiculous too. Don't even get me started on that.
Which is disgusting, but
yeah,
but that's where I was, and I still feel like a prick for bringing up his past without knowing it because it's something that people really, and it's something that I've taken a notice of that I needed to do, and I've pretty much done it as of late. If you're gonna cover somebody's past, you gotta know the story.
True. Yes. So briefly, hi Cloudy here at work. Hi y'all. Hi chat. Hi Cloudy.
Sorry about that.
No. You're totally good. You're totally good. Well, again, we could talk for hours and hours and hours and hours, I'm sure, about
especially
all
me. I have
that
lots
stuff. Yes, I'm sure we can. Believe me, I from what
ask my wife.
Talking to not just you, but obviously Josh and everybody else too within that sphere. It's interesting lore. So yeah, we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, all right. Let's get back to the video here. Here we go.
Victims. He did have previous victims before my video. I don't know if they ever spoke to the police about it.
Minna Beetle, you still alive? You two okay? You all right?
Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm on my second Corona.
Only Corona, bro. You need to drink real drink.
Well,
Come on.
It's Thursday.
I understand if you guys need to go.
Yeah, I might head out actually.
I'm staying for a little bit longer.
yeah.
I'm playing Mega Aquarium and I'm trying
Medina,
to complete my level.
Yeah, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. But I appreciate you joining in for the moral
It
support.
was nice meeting you, Miss Medina.
It was nice meeting you too. I'll be back again with weapons.
Okay.
And all that good stuff.
All right, have fun.
All right, bye.
Bye, my dear. Have a good night.
Good night.
Beetle, you gonna hang around for a little bit?
Yeah, I want to complete my Mega Aquarium.
Okay. All right. No, you're good. You're fine.
Unlocked shrimp.
No, you're fine. You're good. I was just checking. Okay. Just checking in on you. All right. Well, thank you, Twyla Midna, or as we call her on this channel, Twiddly Medina, for coming on here. We appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Let's get back to this. Here we go.
I was talking to one of them, but she hasn't been responsive recently, so I'm in the dark so far, but we're going to get back on that after we finish this shit with YouTube.
So you did find out who he is. You did find out who he is, but you didn't put him in jail. Is that fair to say?
I don't know if we put him in jail. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So then what the fuck? What was the point of the start of it, you idiot?
Thank you.
I put him in jail, and now switches to I didn't put him in jail.
Exactly.
Fucking moron.
All right, I am so
Proves
sorry.
himself wrong.
But with his
I
brain.
have to run to the restroom. I drank too much water all at once, and now it's hitting me right now. I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry, Des and Beetle. If you do not mind entertaining chat for just a few minutes, I will be right back.
So,
Hey kids, how's the health plan?
you know, you're a real butthead, man. You
I'm a-
come into this Discord with your deep ass voice. Meanwhile, my ass as the man sounds like I'm fucking 12. I get it, buddy. It's not your fault.
I can't
You
help
took
it.
my
I'm just.
testosterone. It's your fault.
I got a really
Swiped
deep
it
elbow.
right under
I'm
my
fucked.
nose.
Would you rather I just speak even deeper? Would that make you happy?
No. No, it's
No?
gonna make me feel worse.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've always had a really deep voice. I try to raise it so that people can understand me, but yeah, I have a really
I can
bad
understand
well-known
you
bellow.
just fine. It just upsets me
Not
that
when I raise and
I get
actually
mistaken
talk.
on disc. You know, I joined another Twitch streamer. His name is Chris Speaks. I joined his freaking live stream because he was talking about ACC shit, and he had to put a fucking pin message in his goddamn live chat saying that I wasn't a 12-year-old.
Hey, some people don't have voices like me. It's all right. Have you ever heard of Gilbert Godfrey? What an asshole!
Well, yes, I have, but Cool Anime Girl says, wait, Honor of Sleek, how do you feel about fishing in video games? I love fishing in video games. There's several fishing games that's coming out. I know you probably mean like the mini games that make no sense, but they're just there, like in you know, Dark Souls and all that. But
Wait, there's fishing in Dark Souls?
I think maybe I'm thinking of another game. Point is,
I was about to say there's not even water. What?
Listen, okay. If you like fishing in games, there's several games that are about to come out that I really recommend. One's already out. It's called Dredged. It's a fishing game, and it's kind of horror, and it's a really, really good game. Another good game that's coming out, I don't think it came out yet, is Kaiju Fishing, where you literally fish kaijus. Come on.
Kaiju.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's out yet, but it's in my wish list. There's
It
a
is
game
currently. It is planned to release, but the demo is out.
Oh, another game that I've been playing is Mega Aquarium, where you run an aquarium, but there's no fishing in it. Big sad.
I fucking love aquarium games. I prefer. You've played Planet Zoo, I'm assuming, or you've heard of it, right?
I've heard of it. I prefer simpler graphics, so I play Let's Build a Zoo.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying it in general.
Oh, you're talking about yeah, I have.
Because I would love them to make an aquarium version.
That's what Mega Aquarium is, dude. Okay, it's literally that.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not
Wait,
because
what?
I can't have orcas and stuff and
Well,
sharks.
with the DLC, you can have fucking sharks and polar bears.
Yeah, but what type of sharks?
Well, I know you can't get great whites yet,
Yeah.
but there are mods that allow you to add great white sharks. You can
Mods
get
are-
whale sharks. You can get
I
lemon
fucking love
sharks.
Have you ever swam with a whale shark? Oh, so cool.
No, I've
but I
never
would
been
love to.
outside of Michigan.
I went scuba
Yeah.
diving.
I have a bracelet that tracks a whale shark.
I went scuba diving, and I'll never go scuba diving again because a pod of orcas swam right by me, and I never ever felt. I've never felt so small in my entire life.
Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Oh my god, I can't even
I've
imagine.
stood next to Shaq. I've stood next to Yao Ming. I've shook Shaq's hand. I have never been more afraid in my entire life than a bull orca swimming right beside me, and then a pod of orcas swimming around me. Never in my life.
But in
Don't start talking about the Oh my God, Pidgey! Don't start talking about the great whites. You'll get him banned from another museum, Beetle.
No, I'm sorry. With Mega
Okay,
Aquarium, I'm
okay,
playing
okay, Pidgey. Fuck you.
I'm
Pidgey, I swear
playing
to
the
God.
freshwater DLC campaign part. You can have
Just come on, dude.
sandbox, but I'm playing the campaign. I'm currently breeding the shit out of guppies. I have like every variation of guppies.
Very nice.
And
Hi, Sleek.
and I have turtles and I like turtles. And
I'm
have
infusing
tetra.
weed with horse semen in Schedule 1.
And then in the deep freeze, that's when I get to have all my favorite creatures, the deep sea ones that look like abominations.
Wait, what did you just
And
say,
polar
Des?
bears.
I'm infusing weed with horse semen in Schedule 1. It's a great game.
I think
Oh,
you should kill yourself.
Why?
Whoa!
Why?
Damn, Beetle!
I heard
damn.
horse semen and I heard horse semen. It freaked me out. I'm sorry. When I get freaked out, my default is you should kill yourself.
Beetle, no!
Pidgey!
My bad.
Hi, Pidgey.
It's
Hi.
a reflex.
Hold on,
Kill
wait.
yourself is a reflex.
It's a reflex.
When I get scared, I say slurs.
Beetle.
It's my instant phrase.
Whenever I get cornered in a dark alley, I just yell "kill yourself" at the top of my lungs until they go away.
Pidgey?
I don't understand.
What
It's an
is this
actual
stream?
reflex. I went to a haunted house when I was
What
in,
is happening
like
right
middle
now?
school, and like a guy dressed up as Jason was like like after I got out of the house was like trying to sneak up to me, and when I turned around and saw him, I screamed at the top of my lungs, "Kill yourself!"
Beetle.
You fucking backed away slowly.
You know, I'm starting to like this beetle person. I'm starting to
love
like this
Beetle.
beetle person.
I love Beetle. Beetle's the best.
You know what's funny? You know what's even funny is I'm sober, alright? I turned 21 last month and I still
You
haven't
did!
drank alcohol.
Yes!
I did.
Vodka, vodka,
I
vodka.
refused
Oh,
to
good
start
gravy.
considering what happened when I tried an edible and I went schizophrenic and tried to
Alright,
pierce
well-
my own tongue with a kitchen
So
knife.
that's not what alcohol does, but I'll give you a good old-fashioned one way of doing it. Start with the hardest thing and then work your way down.
Yeah, I'm not
Moonshine,
gonna-
baby.
When I told my this is a standard thing. Yes, Olivia, it is Beckett's fault. It's all his fault because I have his little Bigfoot monkey in a goddamn cage that makes him draw My Little Ponies. Well, you know what? He's gonna be the My Little Pony, all right. I didn't tell him this, but my autism project is an infection gore My Little Pony AU.
We went from
fucked up.
we went from making fun of a guy for making a claim to now you're talking about My Little Pony. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, Dan's Burst Studios.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Dan's
What
Burst
is this?
Studios.
What is happening right now? I have lost total
It's
control.
okay. You'll be
I
alright.
got my art genes from watching creepypasta My Little Pony speed paints and
Is that why you have a water bear as your? Is that why you have a water bear as your emblem?
No, I have a water bear because I fucking love them, and I have a 10
They are
pound
pretty
weighted
badass.
plushie of a tardigrade that I heat and I keep on my legs. Otherwise, my feet will.
The most
go numb.
indestructible creature in the entire known.
We're never gonna get through this video chat. Oh my
You know,
god.
No, we
You never will.
I
You
named
never will.
my
Never.
I
Mm-mm.
named my heated plushie water bear. I named him Bartholomew.
Hold on, wait.
I do remember
Wait, something
this.
the Wookiee said, start with the hardest fig and work your way down. Sounds like something that Camden would say.
We're
That's-
I swear to God.
Yeah.
What is. Yeah, Pidgey, how may I help you, sir?
I'm only just here to say that, commentary is one of the most longest lasting, enduring forces here. We welcome back practically anybody in the commentary community. I mean, we have Vosh right here, and he's evolved from wanting to fuck
God.
children.
Not
he's-
Vosh.
Yeah,
I know Vosh.
Yeah, Vosh has evolved, and he's
You're
right
the one
here
that
in
brought
front of
up
us.
horse semen.
Yeah, he's evolved. He's evolved from wanting to morph into a horse so that he could have sex with children into mixing his semen into drugs. It's honestly a breathtaking transformation for the commentary community. Seeing that they are so accepting of
Is this
pedophiles now,
stream
I'm so
gonna
happy.
be merch only, or is it gonna be unlisted? That's my question. Is this gonna be a private?
Pidgey, this is why I consider
It's
you a
going down.
Hassan Piker fan.
Should be erased.
No. That's the worst thing that you could be. That's the
What is
worst.
happening right now?
You know
What the
what?
fuck
How
is
about you
happening?
Hassan D's nuts?
This is what happens. This is what happens when you have me and Pidgey together. It's just bad.
Oh God.
Hey Pidgey, you should tell them about the first thing I ever sent you.
They won't
This is when Pidgey found out that I am super fucked when it comes to my jokes.
Super fucking D's
I-
nuts.
Because I like making fun of everything.
I'd rather have KHuck keep her channel as of right now. I say as I have said the things that I said a couple seconds
I can imagine.
All you send me is puppies, and I just am like, oh, I'm gonna. Hey Pidgey, you want to see the most fucked up shit I got on my Twitter? Sure.
Yeah, Pidgey
You know,
sends me puppies and kitties too, and I appreciate him for it.
Let's just state it's a meme with Homelander. There's
Don't.
a bunch of words on the screen,
people
and he goes, "Ooh,"
Oh,
and then he just puts his hands on his hip and beams.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I wish
With
people
another
liked
word
my
on the
dog
screen.
Instead, everyone asks me if he's roadkill or if someone stuffed him or if he's dead or if he's made of taxidermy.
I am going to take my leave and I'm going to go and enjoy some wine. So I just gave
Oh
him
my
the-
god, you
Yeah.
drink wine?
Yes, I am a pompous asshole. I just
Wine is such a girl drink, bro.
Yeah.
I am fat, alright?
I just want, I just wanted to give my blessings to the commentary community, considering that they're oh so accepting of the child touchers of the world.
Would you stop
Yeah.
it, Pidgey? I swear to God.
Listen, it's not my fault. You know, between all of them, you know, you got Vosh now. You had Kid behind the camera.
Oh my
You have so many more coming.
Wait a minute. Kid behind the camera did that?
Yeah, he admitted that he had sexual relations with a 16-year-old.
What in the Basherverse is going on?
Yeah. Who's now his wife?
Not the Basherverse.
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah.
that guy kill himself?
No, so he didn't. He rebranded as Toasty and died of COVID. But he's a scumbag who fornicated an underage person up the posterior.
Ew.
God.
And then he tried to state that didn't happen, even though he confirmed it all the time.
Oh God. Oh,
God grant.
He's the guy
God-
that had that crash out, right? Like
Yeah,
God grant.
on Keemstar, yeah.
God grant this woman the serenity to continue to stream.
Or something.
Right now, it's not looking
Basherverse
good.
crashed up a lot.
It's not looking good.
Finished my level. I'm gonna start the next.
At this rate, you're gonna finish this by the time I actually turn 27.
Your mom is 27.
If my mom is 27, then how the fuck was I born?
God. Oh Jesus Christ.
The kid
Okay.
behind the camera.
All right. We gotta get
I'm
this video chat.
I am going to be. I'm going.
What
to
am
be
I,
taking
water?
my leave.
What the fuck?
Yeah, buddy, you're water.
Well, thank you,
You're
Pidgey.
water
I
looking
appreciate it.
ass,
Thank
You're
you.
built like water.
As always,
Bro,
hope you
you're
have a
built
great
like a
rest of your
liquid.
stream.
Thank you,
Take
Pidgey.
care.
Bye.
Pidgey, I hope
You're
to see
built
you
like a
Sunday.
slug.
You hope to see me Sunday? I'll be sure
Yeah,
to see you then.
because after Gara, it's my birthday stream, which is gonna be a long one.
Nice. I'll be sure to be there. Take care, y'all.
Okay. Bye, Pidgey. Thank you. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Oh Jesus Christ.
This is
What
why
has
you
this
don't
stream
let
turned
Pidgey
into?
join your
I
chat.
want to point out
Oh,
I almost
man.
defaulted to my other like trigger word that I tend to say on reflex, which is the F slur, and I keep having to stop myself.
But F is for friends who do stuff together. Come on.
Yes.
U is for you and me. N is
no,
for
no, you got the
anywhere and
song wrong.
anytime at all.
F is for friends who do a
F is for fire that burns down the whole
A
crowd.
is
This is
for
uranium
anyone.
Let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the video.
Okay.
All right. Here we
That's
go.
just me, Elmo. I'm gonna be here.
Huh. pretty funny how these commentary channels keep cutting out context to these clips and then misquoting me completely to things that I never actually said.
You
But I'm
went
not,
on
like-
and you said this guy was arrested. It was because of me. It was because of my video.
So it's starting to look more like they are lying, and I was actually being completely honest and transparent. Regardless, I clarified Zakadod's fate in the subsequent video.
So the hunt continues. We theorize that they will try to find sanctuary in the Philippines where they have family.
What in the...
So
that's
all
his
my
voice he
viewers who are
uses?
Filipino,
Yes, that's the voice changer he uses. Yes, or used. Yes.
Well, that's just fucking stupid, Jimmy.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's
That's
now,
so damn
again,
stupid.
He hasn't used that in quite some time because he's been gone for, like I said, over a year. But yeah, that's what he was known for in his videos when he was more popular and quote unquote credible. That's the voice changer. That's what he was known for, was that voice.
That's
yes.
so fucking foobar.
One of the things,
That is
anyway.
that is
Yeah.
so fucking foobar.
Yeah, one of the things anyway. But again, yeah, he left so many holes. Nick was in and out. Oh my God, Neon, Jesus fucking Christ. But no, it's this whole thing. He's backpedaling so fucking much and trying to cover shit up. That's exactly this whole segment, this whole entire video so far, chat.
It's like when
has been
it's like
nothing but a fucking cope session. That's exactly
It's like when
what all of
PewDiePie
this
tried
is.
to. It's like when PewDiePie tried to state that he didn't say the N-word on that bridge.
I thought he did
She
say
did.
he said the N-word.
He tried to say that he didn't after he said it.
Really?
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that, but
It wasn't that, but
I'll take your word for
but
it.
Based?
Yeah, I don't.
but he
Go ahead.
I think he went like, oh, I'm sorry, but I didn't say that. I meant.
Did
he? Or like when the one guy said nincompoop dude instead, he tried to say nincompoop, but he said the insult.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And that guy was
Those
playing
are
soccer.
very
That was
similar
fun.
words.
Yeah,
Now, granted,
don't
I like
remember that.
Felix. Felix is a great guy now, but the nincompoop dude, you can find that one up. He goes, nincompoop dude.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't
You
want to
know-
know.
Sending it.
Wow.
It reminds me of when I was homeschooled online and a kid accidentally typed the N-word with the hard R because B and N are like right next to each other and he was trying to write bigger.
Uh-oh.
And he was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And
Oh,
he started to cry. I was
dude.
like,
Oh,
"Oh, this
that'd be
poor dude.
horrific.
This poor dude."
Oh, that poor guy.
We were
Oh,
in
that's
like
awful.
we were in like 10th grade.
That's awful. But yeah, it's... Wait, hold on. It's like when KHuck says she doesn't hit Mr. Huck when we can hear him bleeding out. Really? You can hear him bleeding
It
out
was
in the
Nick
background.
28T. There
Background.
he
That's
goes.
it. I thought he said backyard there for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. No, he said background. Yeah, okay.
Sent it to
Okay,
you.
Wookie. Yeah, okay.
Sent it to you.
I do not condone violence. I do not condone it at all. Disavow,
do.
disavow,
Fire.
disavow. No, no,
Sent
no,
it
no,
to
no.
you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Wag mahiyang i-re-upload ang video nito at yung huling video na naisalansa sa sarili niyang wika sa inyo na ring ang makita sa ad basta ipalaganap niyo.
Why is he saying something
what is
in
he-
Filipino?
what?
He said for those who are in the Philippines, and then he repeats something in Filipino.
Oh my God.
I doubt he knows how to speak Filipino. I'm guessing he just used a Google
Thank
Translator.
you. I was
and
gonna
learned how
say
to
yes.
say it.
ChatGPT. That's exactly what he probably used.
Oh yeah.
About
that's probably
99.9% sure. That's
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Tagalog is the name of the language. My bad.
oh,
I
gotcha,
forgot.
gotcha.
Mahano Ike.
That's a song, and that's from Finding Nemo, or not Finding Nemo. That's from Lilo and Stitch.
That's Hawaiian, not
Jesus, are you
Tagalog.
humu humu nugu nugu apwa? Ah, come on.
Really?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I have no idea.
HUMU apostrophe APUA apostrophe I mean.
What is it again?
I think that means
Humu humu
that you're
humu
fat.
humu nugu nugu apwa.
Oh, I have no idea what that means. No idea.
I'll put it in your thing.
Okay, all right.
It means you stink.
Oh, okay, that's fair. All
Yung
right.
ang mensahe.
So I don't think I lied.
It's the state fish
I'm
of
not here to
Hawaii.
meme on you or make fun of you. I genuinely once believed you were making a difference at one point, but now I'm not so sure. I hope to hear answers from you soon, Max. I hope that answered some of your questions.
That did not answer any goddamn thing. That did not answer a goddamn
It answered
thing.
all the questions. Did you do this? Well, I say it is. Did you say this?
Yeah, that
I
did
said
not
it,
answer a
but I
goddamn
didn't
thing.
say it.
Wow.
Of course.
Wow.
Genius display of stupidity, ladies and gentlemen. The most intelligent
I would like to
display
continue
of
this
I don't know if you allow
conversation.
that word.
Why is Spencer claiming you're starving her? Just for context, Spencer is the cult
I
survivor
don't know
who
if you
will
want me
help.
to say that word, so I don't want to.
What word?
R is for.
Oh, no, you get. No, I get you. No, you're fine. You're good.
Oh, thank God I can say the word retard. Oh,
I don't mind it. Yeah, I say it
I
too.
can say that word.
I say it all the time.
Listen, as
Ma'am, I'm partially retarded.
I
Have
am
you had a
retarded.
conversation with me?
here, wait.
I
let
get
me do
lost
the-
in the
let me
middle
do
of
the
my own
fucking
house.
Twitter
You're
thing.
talking to me right now. I am 100% retarded too. I get you.
I got lost finding my keys when my keys were in the car, and I was sitting there looking around for a good 30 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me, fellas, let me do the Twitter thing. Damn it. Let me push up my glasses real quick.
I'm a fellow. Hey, we also are
as
wearing
a
glasses.
diagnosed autistic who aced the autism test in the psych ward, whatever the fuck they call it, for the Autism Center of Learning, or whatever the fuck it's called, I think that retard is fine to say. And if you don't say it as a retard,
Okay, Jimmy.
you're fat.
You're damn right I'm fat, Jimmy. You got a problem?
Hi, Jimmy's mom. Do you want a croissant?
Hey, Jimmy, can I? Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy's mom.
Hi, Jimmy's mom.
Yeah,
I
Jet's
have
gonna fit in.
something
Yeah.
strong for you.
Jet's gonna fit in just fine here. All right.
My Carl Weiser isn't as good as you. The only thing I
You
got
too,
going
I
for me is
swear.
that I have a squeaky
Well, would
ass
you rather
voice.
me go to The Joker by Mark Hamill? It's close. It's not perfect.
Sure.
Or
But
not,
can you
never
do
mind.
the-
The one is
full of care.
Wait.
Hello, everyone. It's your
Come on,
friendly
wait.
Uncle
Wait,
Jay.
Can you say, say one sentence for me? Can you do have you seen the Joker animation of "Hello, fat fetish artist"? Have
No.
you seen that? Please.
Oh,
I love this video. Okay, so it's this guy. It's animated because it was so funny. It was like Joker doing a prank call, and he's like, "Hello, fat fetish artist. I want you to
Fat
make someone
fetish
eating."
artist. I want you to make someone eating their own shit.
No. It's. I want you to draw them eating buckets of ice cream, and then immediately after running on a treadmill.
You think I am crazy? You're just gonna turn it off when I'm halfway down the line.
Oh, bro, I lost my slinky.
Skill issue. Get good. Next time, think before you do.
What is this stream? What is this stream?
I'm
Oh my god.
This is what happens when you get me
listen,
in
buddy,
unfiltered me
listen,
when I get done
alright?
drinking.
I took the autism test, the whole fucking like
Ugh.
4 hour test, and the lowest score you can get is a 16, and the highest score you can get is like I can't
didn't even know
remember,
there
it's
was
like
a test.
40, all right, and I scored a fucking 35, buddy.
I didn't even know there was a test.
Yes, there is a
Yeah,
test.
you have
yes.
to get.
You know what, Beetle?
There's
I'll
two
have
you
to.
have to do.
Reese isn't here tonight, but I'll have to ask him what he got, because I think that I can't remember, but he got a pretty high score too.
Yeah, so Des, fun fact, a full autism test, like the full in-person one that gets you like fully diagnosed, like where you can get disability pay and stuff for it, that costs like $6,000. most insurance won't cover it, and the test will take multiple days, and each day is like 4 hours. And then even before you can do that test, you have to take a like 200 questionnaire asking you a bunch of weird questions.
See, I'd get bored in the middle of the questionnaire and just start drawing the Batman symbol.
Yeah, so what happened to me is like a lot of the questions, and one of the main reasons on why they figured out I was like really badly autistic is I had to keep asking them asking them what the fuck does this mean, because the entire point of the test, at least my test, was like, okay, here's a completely normal situation. Have you ever encountered this situation? And I'm like, I don't go outside, so no. Most of my high school and middle school life was me homeschooled, so the most people I talked to were my parents and my grandparents. Bitch, no, I've never been to a party in which I stand alone in the center of the room.
In a world where the water bear goes outside, her eyes get burnt right to a crisp right when she opens the blinds. She has never seen the sun in the last 20 years. In this world. This movie, Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider. Come on, bitch.
I think we're having more fun just randomly doing this and not watching movies.
Do you not like Rob Schneider? Rob Schneider is
I
awesome.
love Rob Schneider. I love Rob Schneider.
I like him.
What I was saying, excuse me.
Rob Schneider is
we're
a
having more
stapler.
fun talking about random shit than actually watching Max.
Well, because the guy's
the Max is fucking
retarded.
Yeah.
This is like me having to watch a collab of the first Dog Pack video with Jake Weddle doing autism comedy at the same time.
I gotta say, I originally believed Dog Pack, and it's something I covered in my fucking videos, and now I don't.
Yeah. Crazy how that works when you become like really retarded. Amazing.
See, the thing with Dog Pack though,
it too, but some of the stuff was weird.
I never heard of him. Now, I had never heard of him until he came out with his Mr. Beast videos and all of that other shit.
Right.
Shit hit the fan with all of that. But, gee, I wonder where he's at now. I wonder.
I don't.
On mushrooms in a hole somewhere.
I just gotta say, DS, this is more entertaining than listening to a monotone dude try to state that he's in the right. Okay.
Very true. Very true.
Dude, you can't listen, all right? You can say all you want that like I'm the victim. Okay, Spencer made me. She mind controlled me to give me my wallet for Taco Bell. But like, come on, man. Come on.
Who the fuck hates Taco Bell? Taco Bell is so good. Stop hating on it.
Well, no, it's I don't know
I've
the
never been to
context with
Taco
it.
Bell.
I call horse shit. Everyone's been to Taco Bell.
I've never been to Taco Bell. I couldn't.
You maybe never been, but you definitely ate there. Or ate
I
at food.
haven't.
Yes, you have.
Really?
No, I haven't. I never ate at Taco Bell. My sister and my brother have, but
I'll
never
ask
got
your
food
mama.
from there myself.
Really?
You can ask my mom. No, I have.
I said no, I
never
wouldn't.
eaten
I
at-
said no, I wouldn't, ma'am.
Well, you're kind of. Are there like a lot? Well, I don't know this. I'm not. Again, I know you're in Michigan. That's all you've.
Yeah.
Like, that's
No,
all
there's a
you
lot
revealed.
of. There's a Taco Bell like 20 minutes away, or so.
Hey, Michigan has the stray dog. That's about it.
Whoa,
That's about all.
no, you
I
never
never-
had Taco Bell either? What? That's
Yeah,
kind of
I just-
shocking.
I just.
Anyone that hasn't had Taco Bell, yeah. Oh,
I mean,
I'm sorry.
Good for
Listen,
you.
If I want.
it's
like,
delicious.
no, I'm
What are
a
you
fat
talking
bitch.
about?
It's
Well,
not
let
even
me ask
about
you guys
me.
this.
Like,
And I found this out like not that long ago. Do you guys know Jack in the Box?
yes, down in the
I
south when I
heard
was
of it,
when
but
I
I-
went
but I
there.
never
Yeah. It's
ate
not.
it.
It's not in Indiana or it's not in the north like at all.
Yeah, that's so weird because they're like all over here. They're everywhere here.
But down so we have stuff that you guys don't have and you have stuff that we don't have. Like you probably have the White House equivalent. I forgot what it is called. It's like a red box type thing, but we have White Castle. What do you guys have? It's like Cressel or some shit. I thought you had like Cressel or some shit.
Crystals? Is that what you're thinking
Yeah,
of?
I think
No.
so.
No. Here in Missouri, we have White Castle. Yeah, and maybe maybe other parts of the Midwest have crystals. I don't think so. I think that's more south.
But the South has stuff that the North doesn't. Jack in the Box is nowhere near where we are.
Gotcha.
Nowhere near. The closest one to me is 5 hours away. That's far.
Dang. Yes, I'm still alive, Ansan. Yes, I'm still alive. Yes, we've been trying to get through this video and we've only gotten 18 minutes in.
The only reason why I never ate Taco Bell is because if I want like actual good like Mexican food, I'll go to like an actual good Mexican restaurant that has.
I'm married to a Latina woman. I don't got to worry about that.
Ooh, there you go.
Well,
there you
okay,
go.
good for you, bitch.
She's Latina and Japanese. It's great.
Yeah, Des, you're gonna fit right in here. That's I have no doubt in my mind that you're gonna fit in.
Which is funny because I'm Italian and German, so
I
am
Irish, but I'm married to a German. Yes, so
I am Lithuanian and Italian.
Ooh. Oh, you know what?
Italian,
I think I do remember you telling me that. That's right.
Do you still? All right. So, what type of Italian? Like Italian to where you still make homemade pasta, homemade sauces, like my family, or what?
I personally do that. My grandparents still do that, but my dad doesn't do it because he's lazy.
Okay, because it's a big deal is to make homemade pasta. We do it once a year.
But yeah, I make homemade pasta. We make homemade pizza. Homemade sauces, that's another one.
Homemade pizza is so good. I can put my hot sauce.
My back when my grandparents lived closer to us, they had like one of those like authentic like stone pizza ovens, and my nonna she made
that
one
in my backyard.
Yeah, my nonna she made one of the best fucking pizzas. It didn't have sauce on it, but it was like olive oil, mozzarella. I think she put goat cheese or ricotta on it, and she put arugula and fig on it. It was like the best shit I ever ate.
Rigatoni. Not rigatoni, that's a noodle.
Rigatoni. But yeah, no, and then the other thing I do personally, none of my family really does anything like Lithuanian, but I fucking love their food, dude. Oh my god, I'd get so fat if I ate. If I bothered to get off my ass and cooked all my favorite food, I would be eating like 5,000 calories a day.
Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, I hear you. I understand. All right, do we want to get back to this? One's in the chat if we want to get back to this video. I'll ask chat. Do we want to get back to this?
It is controlled by chat.
Yes, exactly. Do we want to get back to this, or do we want to fuck around for like the next hour? I don't care.
Well, you know what? Speaking
At this
of
point, I've given up.
Italian food, my mom's birthday is coming up, and I gotta make her tiramisu before I forget it.
Ooh, tiramisu. That sounds good. I haven't had tiramisu in a long time.
Have you ever had fresh cannolis?
Yes.
I have.
By actual Italians.
Yes. And those are so good.
They sit in your stomach like a bullet, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. Oh my god.
They can. Yeah.
My mom's favorite desserts is tiramisu and cassata cake.
Dude, Taco Bell is not ass. Just put some hot sauce on it. It's fucking amazing.
Speaking of which,
I like it.
I
like it with the bomb.
All the mothers have a good Mother's Day, and you have a good birthday, Des, which is on Mother's Day, which I find ironic.
I fucking hate that my birthday is on Mother's Day. You want to know the saddest part about my birth? My mom went into labor on the 10th. I was born at 11:30 at night on the 11th.
Oh,
Hey.
damn.
Listen, buddy.
I'm a little stubborn bastard.
I was born at fucking 3 a.m.
Yeah, my daughter was supposed to be born on the 10th of October, but she was born on the 13th.
My first set of twins were born on April 22nd, and my second set were born
Wait,
in
what?
November on
You had 2 sets of
Wait,
twins.
hold
Jesus
on.
Christ.
You have 2 sets of twins?
yeah.
Oh
That's why I
wow.
don't sleep all that much.
Oh wow. So you just have 4 kids in total?
Hmm. And then I
Oh,
also have 2
nice.
dogs.
Oh, very cool. Very nice.
One's a PTSD dog though.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we have Des, I don't know how much you've watched of my channel prior, but little bit of history of me while I'm
None.
waiting for the poll to calculate here as to what we decide to do. Because we're only 18 minutes in, chat. It's been 3
We
hours.
should at least
and
try
we're
to
only
get to
18
30
minutes
minutes. We should at least try to get to 30 minutes.
Basically, do you want to listen to a
Right.
mumble guy?
But no, a little bit of history of me. Of course, I'm married. There's Mr. Huck, Mr. Hucklebuck, who was just in the chat. That's my husband. But we also have Little Huck, who's our daughter. She'll be 10 in October. And then
A lot older than my first set.
yeah, she'll be 10 in October, and then we have Pluto,
Yeah.
who also is an emote, by the way. Yeah, they both
My
are.
dogs
I
are
have
so. I'll let you go because I don't want to interrupt. And I
Yeah,
feel like I
Pluto and Mr. Huck are both emotes, and I just put them in the chat. There they are. So, and that
I
was
have-
courtesy of our squatching. Go ahead, Beetle. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I have one dog that I live with. Everyone says he either looks dead, like taxidermy, mold, or dementia ridden. And then I take care of my sister's 2 dogs, Gideon and Theo. Theo is a cripple, 3 legs, mentally insane, and his big brother Gideon, who's weirdly human. He has this like stare that he does.
Yes.
Where he'll stand in
Yes.
like dark hallways and just stare at you.
Yes.
Oh.
Like blindly.
I remember you telling me
And
about
then-
him. Yes.
Well, that's Blue. Blue does that, but Gideon also does it. But it's creepier because he's larger than Blue.
Yeah,
Because
I remember
Gideon
this.
is 180 pounds, and standing on his hind legs, he's like 5'7", 5'8". He's taller than me.
I got 2
And
dogs.
we were told he was supposed to be a goddamn beagle, by the way.
Yes.
He's not a beagle.
I like my
No,
dog.
he is not. No, I remember you telling me about him. Yeah.
Here, I'll put pictures in the pet chat.
Go right
I
ahead. Yeah.
got-
absolutely.
Anyone?
Absolutely.
I got a pit. Her name is Medusa.
Oh.
She is a purebred pit. She is a awesome dog. I picked her from birth.
Really?
I originally was going to call her Athena, and then as Medusa. Then I have another pit bull who is my PTSD dog, whose name is Kirby.
Oh.
Her original name was Athena. Because she was the dog I got later. Do you want to know why she got the name Kirby?
Video game Kirby?
First week home, she eats my fucking drywall.
Ah, okay, I get it.
So she went from being Athena to being Kirby.
That's funny. You know what's funny, actually, Des? And I swear to you, I am not making this up. We used to have 2 cats, and their names were Master Chief. Take a guess as to where that came from, and Kirby.
Mario Kart.
I swear his name was Kirby. We used to have 2
I-
cats, Master Chief and Kirby. Yep.
I always felt Kirby as a chick. So
Well, Kirby was named after it's a whole story with Kirby. But yeah, we had a Kirby too, but he was a cat and he was so sweet. I miss the both of them.
my PTSD dog, I'm probably gonna have to get a new one.
Mm.
Why would I get a dog? No, I have PTSD. Okay.
Oh, so she is your emotional support dog? Is that
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was confused at first.
My
too.
history, I don't want to talk about.
Gotcha.
It's a lot.
Gotcha.
So the best way of putting it is when people say they have a PTSD dog, it's because if you've ever seen anyone ever have a night terror,
Mm-hmm.
ever, it
Mhm.
is the worst fucking thing to experience because there's not one thing that can fucking stop you from literally. I have gone through my house with my freaking rifle in hand, sweeping the entire thing up to down, making sure there was nothing wrong. And until I had my PTSD dog, who I'm probably gonna have to get another dog to replace her because she's getting really old.
No.
And it's also if you like were to approach me from behind in public, she's also there to warn you to stay away. Because I will insta snap at you. Do not touch me from behind without me noticing you because I do not like it.
Damn. Ugh. Well,
My PTSD is really bad. So.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm sorry. That's awful. That's awful. Well, Des, you know
I don't
what?
like getting into my past. It's not
Right. No, I
It's
understand.
just what it's my dog's job. It's what a PTSD dog does.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. No, I totally understand. Though the people that have emotional support dogs or cats or anything like that
not an
they
emotional
actually
support dog.
have to have PTSD for, not people that are attempting to bring like crazy ass animals on airplanes
Oh,
and shit.
Mine is so fucking bad. I have to wear headphones when I'm in an airplane with blasting music, and everyone's always like, "Why?" And I go, "Look, if I freaking hear certain, it's bad. It's so bad."
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that's awful. That's awful.
I sent all the pictures of each dog. Blue is the one that looks dead all the time.
Yeah, they're in the
That
chat.
sounds weird.
Yes, or not in the chat. Excuse me. In the Discord, I have a pet section. Feel free to post pictures of your pets too, Des, if you would like. But yes,
Here, let
I
me
also
see if
wanna-
still have them on my.
I also want to point out that the one where he's peeking behind my computer and it looks like he's staring right at me.
Yeah, that one. I love
he's
that
not,
one.
He's not. He's asleep.
Yes, I remember this one. I
Okay.
remember this one. Hold on, let me show the rest of the class.
I'll show you photos of.
He's asleep in that picture.
Hold on a minute.
And
Let me
it
show the
freaked
rest of
me
the
the
class here.
fuck out.
Hold on.
I swear to God, he's possessed or something. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him.
Hold on. There you go. There you go. There he is, right there. See that, Des?
Yep.
Now,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's adorable. I love this picture. I love it.
So that is my PTSD dog.
Yeah,
And this
that's,
is
she's asleep.
my new dog.
Night, Ansan. Thank you. Bye,
Butter
everybody.
dog.
I go to bed at this
Butter
time.
on a
Love you,
whole
KHuck.
butter
Nice
dog.
hearing
That is
KHuck's company's
Medusa.
voices. Well, thank you, Ansan.
Oh,
I appreciate you, ma'am.
Puppy dog.
Thank you. Oh, I love it with the bow. Look at that. I love it. I love
She
it.
looks real old.
They're both really good dogs. They both have the same type pattern on the face, but one has more
Different
of a pattern.
Very
on the back.
sweet. Here's one of them, chat. I'll show you. I don't think chat will mind if we show this.
Yeah.
Very, very sweet.
Uh,
Look at that with the bow. I love it. That's so
It's a silly
sweet.
fella.
Baby, she's getting really
Let
old.
her cook.
Yeah, I don't think chat would mind if we show off pets for just a second while we wait for the poll to finish up.
That's
Yes.
how we got a pet chat in Beckett's Discord, is because I kept pinging him with pictures of my pets, and he was I think it was other chatters too. They were sending him in DMs pictures of pets.
I believe
for,
it.
like,
That was for her.
brain
That was
breaks.
for Mother's Day 3 years ago. It was one night.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I
My mom's
we love-
allergic, but we showed her.
We're
she
pet
really
friendly
likes
here.
the dog.
Yeah, we are very pet friendly here. So, yes, we love all the pets. So, yes, Des, now that you're in the Discord, feel free to post pictures of your pets or anything else like that. We also got a music one, a nerdy one, anything else that you think of, feel free to post in there too. So, you go right ahead. All right, let's see where we're at with the poll. Here we go. Alrighty, let me go ahead and end it here. I think it went on a little bit longer than. There you go. Yes is 54. No is 45. Damn, that was close.
I'm going.
Damn,
I'm
that
going
was
to
super
have
close.
to-
I should have joined with all of my other alts and just said no.
No.
No, that's all right. I'm
That's
sorry.
cheating.
Beetle, what were you getting ready to say? I'm sorry.
I'm starting to see. I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm starting to see fucking shadows moving in the corner of my eyes.
Oh yeah, no, go to bed. Yeah, no, go to bed. Well, thank you
Bro,
for
I
joining,
keep
Beetle.
seeing weird shit in the shadows. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, no,
It was
just
nice
no.
meeting you, Miss Beagle.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't blame you. Go get some sleep. Well, thank you,
Yeah,
Beetle, for
okay.
joining. I appreciate you. You have a good night.
Sorry that we kept you up later than you wanted.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I chose to stay up this late. Usually I lose track of time and stay up this late anyways, and then like the one time I look away from my computer, I see weird creepy shit in the corner. I don't know. Hallucinations are normal for me, okay? I don't know how else to explain
Yeah,
it, okay?
we get
I was
it.
gonna be like dramatic and be like, ever since the accident.
Beetle, no! No, we get it. It's okay. Well, thank you, Beetle. We appreciate you so much. Mwah. You have a good night. Get some sleep.
Okay. Before I go, Des, you can message me whenever you want, and if you want me to do a painting of your emotional support dog, I will do it for free.
I already
For
my cousin already did that. Like when she
Oh,
was
okay.
she did it when she did one like with her puppy picture molded into what she is now. She's done quite a lot. My cousin
Aw.
really likes my dog.
Oh, that's sweet.
Based.
Very based.
And obviously, Cuck, if that time ever comes,
hi,
I
big
will
baby,
obviously offer it for
hello.
free too. But
oh well, thank you, Beetle.
Talking about you, Missy.
Oh, hello, poppers.
see.
Hello.
I can't find the button. Okay. Goodbye,
she just went
fellas.
Bye,
to bed.
Beetle. Thank you.
She wants me to go sleep.
Does
Ain't
she?
happening. You know that, Deusa.
Well, if you need to go to sleep, listen to me. If you need to go to sleep, sorry. Then I understand.
Medusa just she's just weird. She likes to be around me when she's sleeping.
That's sweet. That's very sweet. Well, if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But if you need to head out, then I understand. I'm sure that you are a very busy man, and I don't want to keep you any longer.
Not unless the because I have a thing overhead. If anything goes over the kid camera, which I have on its own separate monitor, which is awesome. I love
Gotcha.
the fucking setup. If that happens, you'll hear.
Okay, fair enough.
You'll hear me get up because I'll get up real quick.
No, I understand. I get it. I understand that too. Okay, all right. Well, let's get back to this because I kind of we're still in the Mutahar section. This is insane. We are still in the Mutahar section, and nothing so far, or besides that little bit in the beginning, has been about Mutahar. And oh my god, oh, this man. Okay, here we go. All right.
Max starving and hurting Spencer? Looks like Spencer is on Facebook in groups asking for money for moving. She is claiming Max is domestically abusing her and starving her. She doesn't say his name, but it's very implied because she lives with him. Wasn't Max supposed to give her a bunch of money? Seems like she spent it or he lied. Here's screenshots I got but covered people not involved with him. I met this young girl online from a post she shared in a local group. She's doing her best to get out of a really bad domestic situation. She's trying to get back local to stay with friends where she will no longer have to starve, but can't bring herself to abandon her dog there. I know some don't get it, but some will. She found a friend who will foster her dog until she gets on her feet. She just needs some help. Even small donations add up.
This is a fucking scam. Where's my nacho fries?
Oh, here's the Taco
All I can
Bell.
tell you is that we had plenty of food when she was living here. We always got her food every time she asked. When she wasn't buying her own food, I would go to the food bank and get her food or pay for her food or share our food with her. I even got her $31.63 worth of Taco Bell while she was packing her stuff, and barbacoa tacos at her request before she left. Besides that, I don't know. So are the allegations
food. Oh god.
Oh, here we go. So now we're into Spencer. Okay. So Des, brief history about Spencer as much as I can.
Isn't Spencer the person that turned and burned and got pretty much canceled?
Kind of,
Or is
yes.
that somebody
But
else?
so who are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of that one person that like just came out. I don't remember on it, but it was like 1 or 2 weeks ago, and turned and burned on somebody. I can't think of the name.
Oh, I have no idea. Maybe I might know who you're thinking about, but there's a whole bunch of people that have been canceled this last week, though. To be fair, but or I don't know, but no. So Spencer, oh God, where do I even begin with this one? Brief TLDR on her as much as I can. She was the person, the face of everything going on last year when the vampire cult story broke. She is one of the quote-unquote victims of Camden Gerard Davis, or was one of the victims of Camden Gerard Davis. She even lived, and as he said it earlier just a second ago, she lived with him for a period of time, and it was found out later that apparently Spencer, and I could be misremembering this, chat, and if I am, please tell me, but if I remember correctly, it was found out later that Spencer and Max were childhood friends. Yeah.
Wow.
I think it was either Spencer or somebody. Yeah, but either way, Spencer was the face of this whole thing, right? Because she was one of the victims, quote unquote, of Camden Gerard Davis. Now, yeah, they were family friends, yes. Yeah, I'm not making any of that up. I wish I was. Do you see how far? Yeah, I can see your face, even though I can't see your face. And yeah, I can imagine what your face looks like right now. Yes. Yeah. Now, it's actually kind of funny that he has her face blurred, because in any other coverage of her face is totally out there. But there's a reason why, and I mentioned it earlier, that her face is blurred in this now, is because she turned against him.
I only blur. I blur people's faces, but it's because unless I get explicit, unless either A, they're the one releasing their own picture and I'm covering that, or B, I don't know if they want their face out. I find it kind of screwy.
Fair.
But
No, that's fair. Yeah.
This guy apparently. Yeah.
But yeah, that's why her face is blurred, is because of that. So we finally get into the juicy part, chat. Now, again, I have only seen bits and pieces of possibly this section here. So there are some things that I probably have not seen yet that he talks about. I don't know if there's anything new in this that maybe chat will tell me or we'll find out. But yeah, so this is the Spencer section. So here we go.
Spencer brought up true. You decide for yourself. So...
Excuse me, what?
This is the Spencer section. You decide the truth for yourself. Is that what I just heard? Can you play it again?
Hold on. So what he's doing is that when he goes to a new, or he's been doing this off and on now. So in each section, he'll pull up a question that he gets from like different comments and stuff in videos or however they get sent to him. This one is a question that he got 2 weeks ago, allegedly, saying, are the allegations that Spencer brought up true? He literally just said, you decide for yourself. Now think about this for a second, Des. Think about this for a second. In the short amount of time that you have been not only on this stream, but you've been introduced to this man, and you've been told that Spencer was the lead person in this story, right? Of this vampire cult, that she was a quote-unquote victim of this vampire cult. And he just says, you decide for yourself. What does that tell you?
Tells you that he's an idiot.
Thank you. Does that confuse you?
Two-faced idiot.
Does that make you think, like, what the fuck? Like, what? You decide for yourself? Excuse me? Yeah.
Makes me think that he's a retard.
And also,
And
he
shouldn't
was
be-
saying earlier
Shouldn't
that...
be using it as a part of his side then.
Yeah, and he was bitching earlier about how Mutahar didn't speak to any of the victims before he before he started shit-talking everything. And yet he's sitting here saying that Spencer's allegations are you decide for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
Are the allegations that Spencer brought up true? You decide for yourself. So apparently one of her friends leaked a private message that I guess she was sending out to all her friends. So I ended up moving in with the YouTuber that was...
Okay. So this is where it gets rather interesting, right? So this is the subreddit that was posted. This was posted... When was this posted? 9 months ago. Okay? This was posted 9 months ago. Do you see this in your screen right now?
Sorry, what? Yeah, I see it.
Okay. This was a subreddit that came out 9 months ago after almost once the dust had somewhat settled on the story of everything that happened last year, right? This is the subreddit. Okay? And he reads it off, but I'll read it to you now, chat, and we can skip over it if need be. So I ended up moving in with the YouTuber, that's Max, that was supposed to help me expose the cult as it was my last resort. He promised to cover food, medical, everything. Well, he only wanted to help for the money, so he never paid any of my medical from the start. Now, there's a whole thing with her medical that we can't get, that I'm not going to get into right now because there's so
Going over
much
people's
to it.
medical bullshit is not okay.
Well, there's a lot that
I'm an
she
EMT.
talked
I don't
about
want to.
too. So
Let
there's...
her talk about it. I don't
Yeah.
like it when other people talk about other people's medical.
No, I get that.
I'm an
No,
EMT.
and I understand that. Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, I get that. But most of the medical stuff came from her. So a lot of the medical stuff that she would bring up in the initial breaking of the story came from her. So that's why she brings up medical, and there's a reason why. And without getting too much into it and derailing this even further, let's just say that it'll make your head spin, and I'll just leave it at that. If you ever look into it, yeah, it'll make your head spin. Anyway, he promised to cover food, medical, everything. Well, he only wanted to help for the money, so he never paid any of my medical from the start. He was buying food at first, but then he tanked his career, which in turn has people convinced I'm a bad person like him, so people are stalking me online. I don't know about all that. And wants me out because he's not making money off of me. Now, I will say this though, chat, just as a disclaimer here. If that is true, that people are stalking her, obviously I highly, highly disavow that. Do not do that to anybody involved in this story. Do not stalk them. Do not condone violence. Do not. Just do not. No. Absolutely not. No. But I
Stalking
find that...
people's not okay.
No, it is not. But I find this somewhat hard to believe that people have been stalking her. I'm just saying. Again, if it does end up being true, then that's absolutely horrific.
If the guy was big as possible.
Yeah, that's obviously very, very bad. I do not condone that in any way, shape, or form. Let's continue. And wants me out because he's not making money off me. And still wants to try to make money off of me. He got me a dog and had me move everything I own to anchor me. I figured out a foster for my dog, who you just saw a minute ago, I guess, or a second ago, until I can figure permanent housing out. But my biggest issue is needing someone willing to drive the full 18 hours from Dallas to here and here back. Now, she moved to Georgia, and that's where I believe this post was made from. It sounds like, I guess, I'm not sure. That's where a lot of the accusations about the vampire cult came from, was when she moved to Georgia. Anyway. Again, there's a whole fucking history with this dude that I don't even know about, that I keep forgetting about. So, I'm sorry for the confusion if I'm confusing you. Are you able to keep up with this as much as possible? I'm sorry. I feel so bad.
All right.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Des?
I said it's all right.
Okay, cool. All right. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay, so I've figured out a foster for my dog until I can figure permanent housing out, but my biggest issue is needing someone willing to drive the full 18 hours from Dallas to here and here back. I have the U-Haul trailer figured out, but I'm panicked because if I don't get out after my dog leaves on the 15th, I'll be stuck here until after my birthday and have no way to really feed myself.
Huh.
Yeah. So that, I think that continues on, but that's all that I was able to pull up. I think he goes through it in here.
It was supposed to help me expose the cult as it was my last resort. So this is true. Spencer moved in because she was in the middle of a crisis, getting kicked out of her family home. She had nowhere else to stay. And since we were making a documentary, I thought it would be beneficial to have her close, especially since a big part of this documentary was to get her independence.
Okay. So, Des, that's Spencer. The hair, and you can see somewhat of her face, that's her. But her face is covered up. That's the only reason why he's showing it.
To have her close, especially since a big part of this documentary was to get her independence. There's also multiple people living at my house. She's been a family friend for years, and so I didn't think it would be...
See? Family friend for years.
So you're turning and burning?
Pretty much.
Weird if we invite her to stay in one of the empty rooms we have, temporarily. Even her father came to meet me and my other roommates, and we all agreed this arrangement was fine. But of course, the internet made malicious rumors about us because of this. In retrospect, it was a bad idea. I know, guys. You tried to tell me. Because she is a disrespectful roommate, a very demanding individual, and a hyper-reactive personality, which we will address soon. He promised to cover food, medical, everything. Well, he only wanted to help for the money, so he never paid any of my medical from the start. This isn't true. I paid for her first few bills, but then after everything that happened, I literally could not afford to even keep us in this house unless we were all working together. And so she agreed to get a job and start earning on her own, which is what I wanted her to do anyway, so she could become independent. He was buying...
No. I don't buy that for a goddamn second. You, as soon as the story broke and it turned out that you were a fucking fraud, was when you realized that you weren't going to get any money off of this story, so that's why you panicked. And now you're blaming it on her. Bullshit. Now, I'm not saying that Spencer is an angel. I'm not saying that at all. She is a dumbass. Okay? Period. End of discussion. She is a dumbass. She is not a good person. But I just love how they're going after each other now and trying to throw each other under the bus. I think it's hilarious. I think it's quite hysterical.
Buying food at first, but then he tanked his career, which in turn has people convinced I'm a bad person like him, so people are stalking me online. So there are people stalking her and me online. There is a community of cyber stalkers.
Oh God, this is where, oh Jesus fucking Christ.
You're posted on Reddit.
I've seen this part. I know about this part too a little bit. Oh God. Okay, where do I even begin with this? All right.
You don't. Simple.
This
playing
post.
Death Stranding.
So this post right here that you're looking at right now, where it's blurred out and it's him. This was him at a job that he had, I guess, and it was posted on Reddit. And people found out about where he worked at, and he has since been fired from this said job. Okay? Because people told his job what he did and everything else. Okay?
Yeah, he lies about people on the internet.
So that happened, but this guy right here is a whole nother can of worms.
Which one is it? Who is it?
This one right here in the corner, in the right-hand corner.
Slug?
Slug, yes.
Name's familiar. I'd have
This man is a whole nother can of worms. The reason why he brings in Slug, and talking about Slug in this, and again, I'll find out here in a second, is because Slug was his editor at one point.
Oh.
Slug edited a couple of videos for him. Now,
And he's mad?
pretty much. Pretty much.
Not surprised.
But Slug has his own lore. And I'll leave it at that.
He is the lore. Look at that man. Look at him.
Yeah, Slug has his own lore. So, and I'll just leave it at that, and you can take it for what you want. But
He looks like if Jinxie and fucking what's his name? Dreamcast guy had a child.
yeah, he's something else. No, Blue Jay, he ain't gonna do that. Wookie's not gonna invite him into the Discord. No, Wookie's not gonna do that. But again, I'll just leave it at that without, again, going into too much detail because I really just don't want to get into it too much. Slug has his own lore. So, I'll just say that.
That are really quite disturbing and are genuinely cyber stalking.
First of all, I was one of the...
Okay. Now, this is where we get into Himpleton. Do you know who Himpleton is by any chance, Des?
Nope. Not a clue.
Okay. Himpleton is another creator who is also known for talking about and exposing Mama Max too. Mama Max included him in this video as well because Himpleton was one of the first creators to go after Mama Max's, this was a couple of years ago. That's why he brings him into this as well too. Now again, Himpleton has his own lore too. But it's separate from Mama Max. I'll say that. So, without, again, there's so much backstory to most of these people. It's so hard to, not say anything. But, yeah, that's what I'll say. So.
OG people to cover Mama Max. I was actually the person who got the feds sicked on him, which was a secret for a long time.
So this is just one of my many cyberstalkers.
Who, what? Oh, Bax really likes him?
It sounds like he has a really good amount of lore.
No, well, Himpleton has been around for a little bit, so yeah, he has his own backstory too. I'll be fair to him. He has his own backstory too, a little bit, but it's not. You take it for what I don't know. I think that he's okay. I don't know. I haven't really watched a lot of his content here as of late, but there's a whole thing with him that happened, and I can't get into it because it's just too much. But yeah, so that's all I'll say
you don't
for now.
like him.
No, it's not that I don't like him. I don't mind him. He's okay. It's just that, again, he, I've had him on before. I had him on
Come on,
last
call him
year.
a wank pheasant and call it a day. Go
Do
ahead.
what?
Said call him a wank pheasant and call it a day.
No. I'm not gonna do that. But no, Himpleton has his own story, so we'll leave it at that.
Who has a documented history of stalking not just me, but many other people. They describe themselves as legitimately insane on their YouTube About page, and has obsessively created a number of disturbing videos about me, including one that's so egregious that it's unlisted, where he is stalking me, finding and murdering one of my team members, and decapitating them and sacrificing their severed head on an altar, or something. These are the types of sources for the defamation campaign, and again, he is just one of many
Okay. Now, Max, tell me you're... Oh, God. This is so dumb. It's so dumb.
cyberstalkers that frequent the Mama Max cyberstalking subreddits. So in the beginning, I did advise Spencer to remain anonymous until the
Yeah, exactly. It's not real. Yeah, and he did do something similar in his videos. Exactly. He did. Now, I truthfully cannot tell you or remember why that video was made, but I think that Himpleton may have been reenacting the videos that he did, I guess. Again, I'm just going off of the context of the pictures. I don't fully remember, but I think that that's what it was. Again, I don't know that for sure, but either way, again, another example of Max coping. So
the end of the documentary, but she did not like the idea. I warned her about the tactics people may use against us and suggested leaving the online interactions to me, but she continued to be hyper-reactive. And even after I told her that my subreddits are not actually mine, but are targeted by cyberstalkers, she still chose to interact with them. Every time I gave her advice, she ignored it. So she can blame me for people cyberstalking her, but you can't protect someone that isn't going to listen. So people are stalking me online and wants me out because he's not making money off of me, but still wants to make money off of me. I never wanted to make money off of her. I even told her she didn't want to do the documentary, and I told her that's okay.
Bullshit. You never wanted to make money off of her? Nah, bro. No.
Make money even though I made a video on her. That makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm making a whole entire 2.5 hour video, a year later response, and coping about it still, to this day.
Oh,
it's ridiculous.
As delusional as the fanboys I cover.
Exactly. He's insane. This man is insane. Tell me you live rent-free without telling me you live rent-free. I'll go first. Mama Max. It's ridiculous. And despite the fact of how people may feel about other people that were involved in this, like Mudahar, Tommy C, Himpleton, all of them involved in this, or that were, people that covered him quite a bit, or however you want to put it. Despite the fact of all of that, again, this just further proves that all of this is just one giant fucking cope. That's all it is. That's all this is. And Nexpo and everything else in between.
It's all just a giant Harmon Smith level BS.
Yeah. Well, to be fair though about the Nexpo section, Nexpo is not the best person from the looks of it either. Seems kind of slimy in my personal opinion, but that still doesn't excuse the fact that this entire thing is just nonsense. He knew exactly what he was doing posting this video. He knew that this was going to get a rise out of some people, to be fair to him, I guess, and that people were going to cover it. He knew that this was going to be the reaction. Now, has it been as big as what some people were thinking? I don't know. It depends on your point of view. When everything first broke last year big, though? No. Nothing will top what happened last year. Nothing. In regards to Mama Max. Nothing will top what happened last year with that.
Okay. Hey Spencer, your birthday is coming up later this month, and I'd like to take you back to Wiley to be with your family. While we're there, we should figure out the healthiest living situation for you. This current one isn't supporting the best lifestyle for any of us, and I don't want to add unnecessary pressure by pushing too hard or dealing with an eviction process. I still believe your story is incredibly important and should be shared with the world. I'd like to help you write a memoir about your experiences both in and out of the cult alongside finishing this documentary. Let me know what you think and if you have any questions. I guess I'll have to find housing for Belfie so I don't lose him for good. Anywhere I'd have to go, can't house him. And honestly, I'd rather not do the documentary or anything else regarding the cult. It's not good for my mental health, and I don't ever want to be in the public eye again after what happened. We can care for Belf if needed. And I don't blame you, we don't have to do the documentary. Your health is priority. But later down the line when you're feeling better, you should absolutely consider writing a book. Your experiences are important, and you're not alone. But still wants to make money off of me? He got me a dog. We'll come back to that. He got me a dog and had me move everything I owned to anchor me. Yeah, I did not want her to move everything to anchor her. I did not know she was bringing her entire life with her. and she spent a lot of money. I simply wanted to document her experience throughout this entire process. I figured out a foster for my dog until I can figure permanent housing out. So I offered to keep him because I love that guy. And she said it was the last resort. Hey Spencer, I'm sorry things didn't go as planned. The internet is a strange place these days, and I thought reaching out to the right people would make everything okay. What happened to us was really traumatizing, not gonna lie, and I know therapy will help both of us. I encourage you to take all the healthiest steps. I want to see you happy again. I think going home is the best choice for you. All your roots are in DFW, and hopefully the green will cheer you up. Rest assured, Belf will always be yours, but we'll take good care of him if you need us to. I know things were tense at times living together, but I think time and space will help. You'll always have a friend in me, and if you ever want to talk, please reach out. I still believe you have an important story that needs to be heard, now more than ever. Get the recovery you deserve, but please don't ever give up. Thank you for being concerned about my mental well-being. I hope you are doing well, and if not, also seek the help that I am. I'm currently seeking a home for Belfie, as him staying here would be last resort, and I would hate to burden you further with taking care of him. You are right, this is an important story, but at this time I think I need to put the project on hold as I try to work on myself. But my biggest issue is needing someone willing to drive the full 18 hours from Dallas to here and back. I have the U-Haul trailer figured out.
Okay, so those messages he's saying were from I'm assuming August of last year. This Reddit post was 9 months ago.
What a genius.
So...
So too old to matter.
I would imagine that, or, well, again, it's, I don't know. This is just so convoluted. It's so confusing.
It's confusing and stupid.
It's so convoluted and so confusing, and this is not helping him.
No, it's not. No.
This is not helping him at all.
But I'm panicked because if I don't get out after my dog leaves on the 15th, I'll be stuck here until after my birthday, and have no way to really feed myself. None of that is true. How would I get my stuff back? Pack a few suitcases for the trip. We'll leave on the 24th early in the morning. Once y'all figure out the permanent residence for you, I'll pay for a pod and load it up and send it to you. That sound good? I have somewhere my stuff can go already. I could honestly pack up whatever would fit for now in my friend's car, so you don't need a big pod, and she could come get me sooner if you'd prefer. I'll be staying with her anyways. I've been having to live off donating plasma because I was limited to remote work, and I don't qualify for anything remote due to my experience. So she wasn't the only one living off of donating plasma. We were all donating plasma because times were tough. I was limited to remote work. That's because we all got jobs and none of us could drive her to work. And she couldn't really perform at an actual job. So remote work was the best option for her.
That's a conversation with her employer? Bro. Are you kidding me? Dude.
Yeah, don't talk. Hey.
Are you if this is legit, that's fucked.
Very, very.
Wow. Oh my god. I didn't see this part. Yeah, business.
Liar!
No, exactly, Mao. Exactly. Yeah, that's... Jesus Christ.
What the absolute hell did you send me? It's for AI training.
But it fits my narrative. You're not picking up my...
It's for AI train... What? What?
For what? It's for AI training.
I don't know. Oh my... Okay, hold on a minute.
For her. What the absolute hell did you send me? It's for AI training. It's legit, I promise. Dude, I don't have the brain capacity to answer everything at once. If this is the application, how hard is the job? Applications can be long, but the $20 an hour makes it worth the effort. I know you're capable of writing out complex ideas. I believe in you. I probably could if my mind didn't feel like a 50-car collision, but I don't have the mental energy for all that writing. If I did, I wouldn't have so many unfinished stories from the past 5 years sitting in my docs. I called more vape shops and sent my resume. Super proud of you for job searching. Just a heads up, we are about to be super busy with work, so carpooling will be less frequent, and a high-paying remote job would be best for you guys. More money means more chances to take care of your health, and better health will lead to an awesome life. This AI training job is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, really? You would know about the AI training, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Max?
Obviously.
Wouldn't you? ChatGPT just happens to be your best friend. You would know all about that, wouldn't you?
No writing can be draining right now, but using your creative brain is like building a muscle. It gets easier and even feels empowering with enough time and effort. You might even get back to finish those stories, as you absolutely should. That's just my recommendation. I won't force it on you if you don't want it. But also, don't give up so easily. I believe in you. But believing in yourself is what truly matters.
But believing in yourself is what truly matters, chat.
Fucking dude.
Yep.
Trying to make himself the good guy when he just
Mhm.
really is not.
No, he is not. No.
Scumbag of the year.
I wonder if ChatGPT was his ghostwriter for this video. Which I know.
Most likely.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. If we found out later, which by the way, that was his own admission that he used ChatGPT to get lawyer advice. That's his own admission, by the way.
Fucking stupid. What a fucking.
Just saying. Just putting that out there. Yeah.
So as you can see, she didn't even really want to try. He's not physically hurting me, but was withholding...
But she really didn't want to try. That doesn't prove... oh my god. He should believe himself into the insane asylum. True.
Funds that were supposed to be mine since January. Saw me struggling to donate plasma just to feed my dog and myself. So the funds were meant for all of the survivors, not just for her.
Right now?
And after I discovered she was missing...
Good question. Very good question. I don't know. Don't know.
handling the money for her personal expenses, I took over as the financial manager. Also, she wanted to donate...
Financial manager. Financial manager, my ass. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad.
Yes, it is. It's terrible.
Oh, this is awful. Oh, how much longer do we have of this? Hold on.
All of the time.
Of this section? Okay, we got like 15 minutes. Okay. All right. Okay, we can do 15 more minutes. We can do this. We can do this, chat. We can do this.
Doubt. X to doubt.
We can do this. We can do this.
physically hurting me, but was withholding funds that were supposed to be mine since January. Saw me struggling to donate plasma just to feed my dog and myself. So the funds were meant for all of the survivors, not just for her. And after I discovered she was mishandling the money for her personal expenses, I took over as the financial manager. Also, she wanted to donate plasma. She was always asking us to take her to donate plasma. Even then, we never let Belf go hungry, whether or not she was paying for his food or not feeding him. Gaslights me and also tried to convince me to break up with Michael. I don't know what she means by gaslighting her, and I never tried to convince her to break up with her boyfriend. I was just asking her if...
Okay, so this part here, Des, about again, I have not seen this part. The part about this part with Michael, apparently her boyfriend, this I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't know a whole lot about. Maybe chat knows a little bit more, but to be honest with you, I don't know a lot about this. Maybe if someone says it in the chat, if they know more, I'll remember. But I truthfully do not remember ever hearing about a boyfriend. So.
she was in a healthy relationship. Because by her own words, she has been in abusive relationships before. And as a friend, this current one didn't look that great, to me and pretty much everyone else. Mainly because he enables her self-isolation. She stayed in her room and talked to him 24/7. That looked very unhealthy to me. He had $5,000 that he was supposed to give back to me as funds for the survivors of the cult, but everyone else fucked off. I asked for the money every now and again, but his excuse was always something about bills. Yes, bills are real. I finally remembered again.
Oh, really? They are. Oh, no shit, Sherlock Holmes. No fucking shit.
And today, and he's taking $1,700 in expenses. And I told her I could itemize those expenses, but she said it was fine. Also, whatever happened to the $5,000 in survivor funds I sent back to you in January for the GoFundMe, it could really help me access better mental health treatment when I leave, as well as get me situated when I arrive, and possibly even a storage unit for my valuables so I don't have to worry about moving everything I own in the future if I don't need it. It would really make things 10 times easier. You still have $3,300 after expenses. All I ask is to give me time to send it. Is 5 payments of $660 per month okay? What expenses? Housing and utilities, Belf's property damage, the hitch, etc. Would you like me to provide an itemized breakdown? No, that's fine. Just wanted to double check. Could you possibly send that first payment before Belfie leaves so I can get him a bag of food for his trip? But I decided it was better to give the rest of the money to the other survivors because Spencer used the money for...
Okay, so this apparently, I guess from the looks of it, and again, chat, I have not seen this part. I guess this is proof that he sent payment to the other survivors.
Oh. That doesn't prove anything.
Allegedly.
That doesn't prove anything at all. Hell, you can even... Never mind.
Yeah, because their names are blurred
fake.
out, which again, if this is legit, then fine, I guess. But this is Max's proof that he sent money to the survivors.
Yeah, because you totally can't make a fake page like that. Yep. Wouldn't happen.
So,
I don't believe that for a minute.
yeah,
or personal expenses. Hey, I'm in the ER right now and may be admitted. I really need that second payment by tomorrow, please. Hey, Spencer, what are you in the ER for? Respiratory, came in last Monday too, but I've not improved. I wake up literally unable to breathe at all, and I'm now admitted, just waiting to be transferred, but I have 2 ER visits to pay off now. They're giving me magnesium right now. I'm really sorry to hear that, but I've already distributed the remaining funds to other survivors since it was meant for everyone. However, I can definitely send you some resources for financial assistance with medical bills if you'd like. No, you said you would be paying me $3,300. You don't get to go back on that after a little bit of time has passed. You do not get to make decisions about where the funds go without talking with me about it. You knew I needed therapy and agreed to payments. You need to honor that. I understand you're expecting payment, but after reviewing the contract, it's clear that the financial responsibilities weren't met, and the majority of the funds were used for your personal expenses.
Wow.
Unfortunately, since the documentary wasn't completed, you're not entitled to any remaining funds. If you're not interested in the medical resources I offer, I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do at this point. I hope things improve for you.
I am blown away, chat. I am absolutely blown away right now. Are you kidding? So, oh my god.
What an idiot. I'm trying to prove that I'm a good person proves that you're a piece of shit. Alright, cool. Good job, man.
In your opinion, Spencer was asking for too much? It's possible that she was, Olivia. I don't know. But
if you make a claim that you're going to do something and then you don't, I mean...
Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to prove.
Especially if you're a dude. A dude's word is supposed to be like law to them.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
Calamity Girls, I'm right there with you. I can't even feel bad for her either because they are both pieces of shit. Exactly. Like, again, I don't doubt that maybe Spencer was being a big... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what any of this is supposed to prove. That she was that he's trying to make her look like she was being quote unquote greedy, but it's making him look like that he just cut her off for no fucking reason and didn't tell her anything of where the money was going to. That's exactly what it looks like.
That's exactly what
it looks like. And this is not helping you, Max. None of this helps you. None of it. This is still bad. This still makes you look like an asshole. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So I just want to bring up the fact that she gets free therapy through an organization known as LifePath. Plus, her respiratory problems
No,
are
I want to
caused
show that
by
I'm
her
a
own
good
chronic
person by
smoking.
proving that I'm an asshole. What a guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's one out of many conversations we had regarding her smoking. Consulting for medical coding, but it's expensive. That's a job? It can be, but I'd have to go to school for it. Proud of you for searching already. I'd be down to put you through school, you'd just have to commit and we would need financial aid, but that sounds awesome. I agree. Do you know someone that can help forge me a high school diploma? I also need to figure out for sure what I'd want to do. Just get your GED. Committing crimes is only going to harm you in the long term. If you need help getting started, that's what I'm here for.
Committing crimes is only going to harm you in the long term? What?
What a guy.
Oh, forge a high school diploma. Oh. I don't think that's what she was saying.
What a guy. Hey.
Oh, she did want to forge a high school diploma. Oh. Yeah, if that message is true. Yeah. Again. She wanted to... apparently, Blue Jay, she wanted to fake her high school diploma or her high school diploma. If that's true, then that's fucked. But, wow.
Education will absolutely help in every area of your life. That just costs more time and money, though. It's a very powerful investment that will help through.
Okay, now I'm getting it. Okay, yes. I guess I didn't process all of that properly. My bad, Jet. My bad.
How dare you not? How dare you? I'm telling.
I know, right? My bad. I'm sorry. There's only so much.
Telling all the other
process.
salt tubers, I'm telling horror.
You go right ahead. They already know. I'm just saying. If it's Horror, Hellfire, Gara, or Minxie, or any one of them, they already know. Okay, they already know. But it's Jesus Christ.
Who would have thought last year I would fucking stumble across fucking Gara the Rage's video, say I liked it, and then all of a sudden became a salt tuber? Who would have thought?
I love Gara. Gara's my homie.
I do too. He's hilarious.
He's the best. I love him. He brief story about him briefly, and we will move on. I promise, chat. We're almost done. One of the first times that he came into my chat, which was right around the time that I first started streaming, it was about 2 years ago. I was so excited to see him. Because I was a big fan of him prior to me starting to stream, and so getting to see him in chat and actually getting to talk with him on occasion when I can is very nice. So I love Gara. Gara's awesome.
Liar, liar, plants for hire.
throughout your life. With that said, chronic marijuana use will hinder your learning significantly. So if you want to pursue that, then you'll have to find alternative forms of medication.
True, Blue Jay. It's a little funny how she's like, hey, do you know anyone who can forge my high school diploma to max? Exactly. Exactly, Blue Jay. Very funny.
Then education is out. I have no other form of pain relief that doesn't risk addiction.
I did too, Nintendo
okay.
Mail.
And I'd rather not be in pain than be book smart. Understood, but it's an option that I cannot recommend enough for positive long-term impact. Also, you don't have to completely quit to pursue education. I'm just personally recommending moderation if you do want to pursue education. But please don't give up on your education. You can do...
Recommending moderation. Oh my god, can you say education in the... Like, holy cow.
great things for the world, and that will only help accelerate you towards an incredible future. Okay, I'm done now. Sorry for the spam. If you make a post, please just don't name me, as people on Reddit are stalking me because of this YouTuber, and I don't want to add any fuel to their fire, but hey, even calling around means the world. I'm taking what I can get at this point. So I think Spencer was just trying to villainize me so people will feel more sorry for her and more inclined to help, but I did try my best to help.
No one feels sorry for her. No one. Besides the fact that maybe you fucking her over, but with money wise,
I'm sorry, I fucked you over.
If you promise
I'm so sorry.
If you promise to pay her that amount that she says that allegedly in those messages That's the only thing that I would maybe feel bad for, if those are legit.
Egg is exactly.
Her miscarriages still, I know, right? But Kulame girls, don't even get me started on those. That's a whole nother story too.
What? Miscarriage?
Yes.
She feigned pregnancy?
Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Mm-hmm.
There's one thing you don't do, and that's all of them.
I don't remember the full details with that, but I do remember that topic of the miscarriages coming up, and I vaguely remember some of it. I don't remember all of it though, and it's a doozy. It's a doozy.
Here's just one example where I'm trying to figure out what she needs. Do you want to go to the movies with us tonight? Can I let you know by 2 or so, having a bad pain flare-up? That's fine. Do you need anything for the pain? I took ibuprofen, but it doesn't help.
Yes, thank you, Cool Anime Girls. Yes, okay, that's what I thought that it was, but again, I didn't want to say without... I do remember that, yes. She claimed that she had multiple miscarriages in a very short amount of time.
Physically, never mind.
Yes, but here's the thing, though. Okay, hold on. It gets better now that Cool Anime Girls mentioned that. Thank you, by the way. Made me think of something else. She claimed in a call that she had with Mutahar and Nicholas Diorio, which is a whole other can of worms too. That she didn't go to the hospital. That she didn't call a doctor. That she didn't get any medical professional to help her, right? That's a red flag.
Or
right there.
shit. Yeah, there's no way.
I
had a miscarriage, but all this. Okay.
She claimed that Camden Gerard Davis forced her to help alleviate the A word by drinking orange juice and eating cinnamon. I wish I was making that up. I am not.
A word, which one? Are we talking about the keister, or are we talking about...
help alleviate an abortion.
Okay, all right.
Yes. She
I was
claimed...
about to say, what the hell are we talking about?
Yeah, she claimed...
There's a lot of A words.
Yes, she claimed that Camden was wanting for her to help alleviate an abortion, and one of the methods was that she had to drink orange juice and eat cinnamon. Yes. She mentions that in the call to Nicholas Diorio and Mutahar last year. I wish I was making that up. I wish I was making that up. I am not. I am not. I don't know what else to do but laugh. I can't do anything else with that. I can't. Yeah.
It's your hip and lower back, locked and swollen. Do you want me to bring you an ice pack? It can reduce inflammation and alleviate pain. Ice makes mine worse, unfortunately. Also, I think maybe I should wait until next movie night. Aside from the hip pain, I just don't feel up to it since I've been cramping from the monostat. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, you will be missed. Do you need to go to the hospital? The cramping is sadly normal with monostat. It's also caused bleeding, but I should be fine.
Thank you, Daniel. Yes, keep in mind we still don't know where Camden even is after all these years they slandered a seemingly innocent man. Yep. That happened too. Yep.
What a great group of people.
Exactly.
Okay, stay strong.
Welcome to commentary, Des. Welcome to commentary.
So, I did not want to believe it, but it has become clear to me now that Spencer is dishonest. While making these
Furthest I get into
allegations,
commentary is Diesel Batches and Nuxenor. Don't go any
Now,
further.
granted, not all commentary is bad. Okay, I
guess I also get Moist. Is Charlie.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said I also guess I cover Moist because I like Charlie.
Gotcha. Well, no, again, I'm joking. I mean, not all commentary is like this, but I'm just saying.
Liar!
What? Not all of it is like
Lies!
But again, that was a whole... Oh, God, the cinnamon and orange juice thing was so dumb. I listened back to some of that call this week just to get like bits and pieces of the refresher as to like what happened in that call for this specifically, and I got to that part and I about fell out my chair because I completely forgot about that until I heard it again, and I about lost it. It was just one of the most idiotic things I've ever heard a person say.
OJ is really good at that, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep. Orange and cinnamon. Don't forget the cinnamon. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gotta be the cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
she acted nice towards me, and I genuinely thought we were friends this whole time. You'll see here, when I found out about the allegations, I thought she was being impersonated. No, someone shared my post about needing help to send Belfie to North Carolina for his foster and training, and she was under the assumption it was something like that, so called it a domestic situation. I corrected her, but I guess Reddit saw before that and ran with it as she got a message from a backdated FB profile with AI-generated profile pictures saying this shit. I see. Would you be okay to...
Is he playing Harvest Dawn in the background?
That bad music? I don't know. It's
Is that Harvest Dawn that I heard? I swear
the music
that was...
that fucking Alex plays.
It is Harvest Dawn! No. Oh, that's so sad that I know that song too. Because, well, to be fair, I used to play it quite a bit. But that I still want to play it. But it reminds me too much of Review Tech USA. So I can't. I can't anymore, which is why I don't play it anymore. But yeah, I used to do that quite a bit too, to be fair. But yeah, sorry.
to put out a statement on your YouTube? Just letting everyone know you're okay.
Ironic.
You don't have to be specific unless you want to. I'd rather not, as it'll only fuel them more. They don't care, they just want to speculate. Someone on my friends list is doing this as the messages mention my cooking from when I moved in, and I just want to disappear from the internet altogether now. I spent too much energy panicking about it last night, and I can't afford to put any more into it. She did not tell me about it, by the way. I say something, they'll probe harder, and I don't want my family more at risk than they already are. I'm sorry. I felt she was lying to me, so I sent her a picture of the message from the person who made the Facebook post asking for the donations. And I've talked to her a lot. She told me she was in a domestic violence situation, she's been starving off and on for a long time and needs to get home. So, I don't know. I think she's struggling and trying to get out of a situation. What? I never told anyone there was domestic violence. I never once said that. I was struggling because my mental health was faltering and I couldn't afford food for a long time. Again, this is misconstrued. I already explained what I told her, she chose to use those words, and again, I tried correcting her when I found out, as I didn't know that's what she assumed. Okay, well in these situations, it's best to put out a brief written statement to correct the narrative.
What?
If you don't want to, then you don't have to. But keeping me from speaking up for myself is only going to cause more problems. Staying silent is what destroyed us, and this will blow up regardless. And it did. I've already been discharged.
Yeah, and I love how you put Mutahar in there. Okay, sir. Okay. Yeah, that... Oh, dude. Yeah, because it's all Mutahar's fault. Every single thing that happened to you last year is all Mutahar's fault. It's all Nicholas Diorio's fault. It's all Tommy C's fault. It's all Moist Critical's fault. It's everybody's fault but your fucking own. Once the fuck again. Tried to say that, you... Dude. You are 100% an idiot. Again, I ask how anyone took this man seriously 4 or 5 years ago, however long it's been now. It boggles my mind. It really does.
From my volunteer work because of this shit, and I'd rather not lose more. How do you want to proceed? This next message she sends is one of the most disrespectful and ignorant things I've ever read, so I'm going to stop every now and then to reply to what she's saying. You can't put out a fire with a fire. So I never ask her to put out a fire with a fire. I just ask her to make a statement that she is okay and none of the rumors are true. But I didn't realize until later that she wanted people to believe I am a bad person who is starving her.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said, why is tomorrow going to be the 9th? I'm tired. I want it to be the 10th tomorrow. Well, it is tomorrow now, but whatever.
Tomorrow is the 10th.
Shut up.
Why do you want it to be your birthday? Is that why? Are you getting excited?
No, I don't like weekdays.
Oh, gotcha. Well, tomorrow's Friday. There's that at least.
Hey, Monday is getting closer, and I'll be able to play Doom.
Oh, okay, fair.
Because I bought the collector's edition.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Of course I did. I love Doom. Doom is one of my favorite games of all time.
Mr. Huck is... Yeah, that's one of Mr. Huck's too. Mr. Huck, I think, I don't know if he is or not. I kind of hear him a little bit in the background. He was wanting to do the new Destiny expansion that came out.
I don't like Destiny at all.
Oh, he loves it.
I hate it.
He loves Destiny. I
don't like looter shooters. I always found them stupid.
Yeah, but he's played it for...
Well, not always.
Since it came out.
I like Borderlands too.
He played the original Destiny and Destiny 2. So he's played them all. How
does he feel that Bungie's probably going to end up closing?
I don't know.
Especially after Marathon flops.
Hey, babe. No, he's here in the chat. Go ahead and ask him. There you go. About Bungie.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know if he knows about that or not.
Yeah, they're doing Marathon. They're probably going to close. Like, a lot of people are guessing that they're going to be closing after it. Being dissolved by Sony because it's going to flop like it's no tomorrow. And then Sony, in their infinite wisdom, after stopping every single games as a service outside of this game, just started a new company to get another game as a service.
Wow.
What a fucking great company Sony is.
Yeah, they're all wonderful, aren't they?
No.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I don't like Sony, and I don't really like Xbox either.
I know. I'm with you on there, too. I don't even get me started on Nintendo. Don't even get me started on all of that either. Don't even.
I hate Nintendo right now. They're supposed to be the family-centric console, and they fucking were like, we're probably going to release our consoles.
Yeah,
and we're probably going to, and we raised it because games are so much better now. So we made a game that is got Forza Horizon, and it's Mario Kart. Wow.
Oh, trust me, there's a bunch of we've talked about this I should say, at length when the Switch 2 and all of that too. Yes,
game is $80, it has to be worth it. And there's only been like 3 games that are near $80 that I would consider, or they're not even 80, but I would consider them to be easily worth 80 if they came out for them. Here's the 3: Baldur's Gate. It's 500 plus hours, and it's a fucking masterpiece of a game.
Yep, true.
Elden Ring, because it's great gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love Elden Ring, and it's technically like 80 with the DLC.
Oh, Elden Ring, yes, okay.
Yeah. So Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, and then there's one more, which this is gonna sound absolutely crazy. Let's say Call of or GTA 6. All right. Now hold off.
No,
let's say it's got 500. Let's say it's 100 plus hours of story with 500 hours of side stuff you can do, just single player. $80, and they don't have microtransactions. Worth it. That's what I want GTA 6 to be. I don't want microtransactions anymore. I think microtransactions make games look like crap.
Agreed. Yeah. Well, you know what? That I would say that is fair. But again, I don't know. I just don't like the pricing of the games in general. But again, we've talked.
There's
about
only
it
3
before.
games that If
Yeah.
they were 80, I could live with it. I won't be happy with GTA because it's probably going to end up being 80 or 100. But
Mhm.
I could live with it if it's what I said. If it's perfect, no bugs, no microtransactions, over 100 hours main story alone, and then you
Mhm.
have 500 plus hours or so of just side stuff you can do. Oh yeah, easily I'll be fine
Yeah,
with the
if
80.
if it's worth the money, then yes, I can see that possibly being, winning in
But
their
si-
favor. Yeah.
but since Baldur's Gate is not $80
hmm
and Elden Ring is
I don't
not
think it ever has been.
$80 and
No.
Doom is not $80, all
Nope.
three of those games, I'm going to compare every single $80 game to all three of them.
Right.
And if they don't even hold the standard of more hours, no microtransactions and all that, I'm going to fucking flog it online. Like I'm going to with Mario Kart. I hate the fact that that game's coming out. Oh, but it's got all this stuff. If Forza Horizon came out right now for $80, features the exact same stuff, I would be ripping it the same way. I could live with 70, all right?
Yeah.
I didn't like it at first, but I can live with 70. We're going $10 more for no reason.
Yeah.
Not going to do it.
Yeah. No. I would have to say that you do have a point, but to me, and again, we can go off on different tangents about this, obviously, but we'll have to definitely have you back on and have a more in-depth conversation about all
I told
that,
you I
'cause
can
would
I
love
can
to
have
hear it.
full-blown conversations because I'm very opinionated in certain
and
things.
I get it, yeah, and I understand that completely. And again, we do cover. Obviously, you've seen we do cover some gaming stuff on here on occasion if it comes up.
We
But
covered Pokemon, which has been quite fun.
Yeah.
Not really. I hated the Switch generation.
yeah, last
Yeah.
week for the when you got first introduced, I'm not. When you first came onto the channel.
And I told my entire channel to start rating you with subs, and you
Yes.
went from 600 to 684.
Yes, that was awesome. But when we last week, that episode of the Zeldacast was a special episode because we had Pokemon comes up in like different conversations that we have, not just on the Zeldacast, but just in general on the channel. And so I was like, you know what? Why don't we do a special Pokemon
It's a
episode?
big genre,
Yeah.
It's a big gaming genre, and it's understandable. I like it.
Yeah, so we came up with the idea, me, Bern, and Reese. We came up with the idea to do a special Pokemon episode, and of course have Horror and Hellfire on because she's also a Pokemon expert. And then there you go. So, but yeah, next
Yeah, but
week
you
we will
didn't
go
talk
back
about
to
my favorite
Zeldacast.
Pokemon, and it made me sad.
Which one's your favorite Pokemon?
Totodile.
Which one is it?
Totodile.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Dude, trust me, that was the one. I'm sure that we will probably have another special Pokemon episode at some point. Watch.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of pissed at Legends, the new Legends, because of how much I held Arceus to his standard. I don't believe the next one's gonna hit it. Think about it.
I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, though. Best generation, wrong starter, though, does.
Wrong starter. Fuck Cyndaquil.
Oh, damn. Oh, man.
How did that Typhlosion do in fucking my favorite Pokemon game? Ooh. Either Platinum or Emerald. I have those.
Ooh, those are good.
I love those games.
Nice.
But if we're talking ROM hacks, it's Emerald Kaizo easily.
Gotcha.
Easily. So it's Emerald, but 1,000 times harder.
Gotcha. Well, chat, I think we'll go ahead and end it here. We'll watch the rest of this. If I can stream again tomorrow, we'll watch the rest of this tomorrow.
I'm sorry that the guy's mumbling, and when I hear mumbling, I have to my autism's just like, all right, this is getting boring.
It's all right. No, I
And I
actually
try to
I just saw
entertain
what time it
people.
was. I literally just saw what time it was here, and it's probably. Are you Eastern or Central?
Central, I am.
So you're on the same time as me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like 12:30 my time right now. I'm sure. Yeah, so I
Black and
actually
white
gotta hit
over
the bed.
Platinum and Emerald.
Emerald is peak.
Because of the Battle Frontier.
Oh, gotcha.
Remember?
Yes.
That was awesome.
It's been you know what? It's been a very long. I don't think I've ever played Emerald actually. I don't know if I ever. I don't know. Maybe I've seen gameplay. I don't know. I'm tired.
Emerald is the game with Rayquaza as the main.
Yeah, I'm gonna die today too, Olivia. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. But Des, thank you so much for joining tonight. I appreciate you so much. We will definitely have to have you on, hopefully sometime next week or here in the next couple of weeks if we can make it work. To have you on for your own special interview. And yes, huh?
Just not on my birthday.
No,
please.
not on Sunday. No, not on Sunday. No. We will I usually can't stream on weekends, so it just depends on what's going on, but I will definitely try to see if we can have you on during the week next week or something like that. We'll see what we can do, but I appreciate you, good sir. Do you have anything upcoming real quick that you want to promote? Any upcoming streams or videos?
Obviously I'm going to be streaming right after Gara the Rage on Sunday for my birthday stream, which will be probably at around 9 or 10 Central.
Mhm.
But I also like to do Salt content once or twice a week every week. I'm not doing one for the rest of this weekend because I'm going to be celebrating with my family and trying to spend time with my family.
Yes.
So if you like a dude that likes to put edits and make fun of morons who like to make the most outrageous claims on video games, that's me, and I am Desire.
Well, there you go. Yes. Well, we appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. And we will try to see what we can do to have you on sometime here in the next week. And what's your full channel name?
I_am_desire.
Okay. Yeah, I will, yes, there you go.
YouTube.com/@IamDesire.
Yes. Well, thank you, sir. We appreciate you. You have a good night.
All right.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Thank you.
All right, chat. Well, this was sure a stream. Wow. Haven't had one of those in a while. Oh man, this was an interesting stream. No, I'm kidding. No, it was fun. It was a nice little distraction from having to deal with the brain dead that is Max. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you to Beetle, to Des, to Midna, and to Pidgey for calling in. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are great. Glad you guys had fun. That's what matters. So there you go. But if I can stream tomorrow, which it's looking like I may be able to, I'm not sure yet. I'm still working out some stuff. We will finish this, and I promise you we will get through the rest of the video, and we will get to the Tommy C. Mutahar stuff. So there's a breaking development that occurred with this, and I am waiting until I can show you guys. Some of you may know what it was, but hopefully I'll be able to get to it tomorrow. So thank you guys again. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my chatters. Thank you for the donations and your wonderful support. You guys are amazing. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. And I will talk to you either tomorrow or if not, sometime next week. Be on the lookout. Bye.